Okay, here, this is Lord Potato, and this is, well, what if the three of us, or mostly the two of us, were in Naruto, Part 7, and I am here with...
What's good? It's Singularity with us again, you know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all wait for that vibration manipulation series, but I've been asking around like what I should do, what else, you know what I'm saying? So if y'all got anything y'all want me to do, just tell me, you know?
Yeah, also his Discord and link of YouTube channel would be in the description, and also my link of Discord would be in the comments. Thanks to Demon, always putting it there. Shout out to Demon. But yeah, other than that, let's just begin. So, we go into Dante's POV.
So just like where we left off, um, we just run it because we heard them whipping noises. We finally got to
And Jorah enjoying
finally
it.
got to our crib. Like, whew. Okay. Everybody good?
This is where, well, mostly Naruto says, where did Raikou go?
I was like, don't worry about him. He's probably doing his own thing.
Okay, but, oh yeah, I'm gonna go train with the Foxes and mostly the Leviathan's. So I'll be going, mostly Dante. Bye-bye. This is where he just reverse summon.
Yeah, I should be going doing the same. Um, but yeah, I just turned back and look at Fu and Tamari. I was like, what's up? So what y'all want to do? Um,
Oh, wait, you want me to do what?
you speak for
Okay, wait.
you want me?
Oh, yeah. Mostly, Tamari says, I should probably go also training. I am
Oh,
not.
all right.
I am stronger than Conqueror slightly, but I'm not stronger than Gara, so I'm gonna go train.
All right, I get it. I get it. So what summoning do you got?
Huh? Summoning? I got the weasels.
Yeah, weasels.
Yeah.
That's cool. Um, so what's their specialty?
They're able to allow me to kind of use wind much better. Mostly they're like a wind kind of wind special element.
Oh, I see. That sounds pretty cool. Well, hmm. So you say your specialty is wind, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got some of them. I can give you a second contract, and possibly my vibrations could help make your weasel stronger.
I'm gonna guess the summoning is Griffin.
Hmm. Dang right.
I fucking knew it because they're basically the stronger kind of like animals of like wind.
Yep.
Other than that, let's just go back to the what
Yep.
if.
Also, they've been also looking for a summoner. I told them I was already with Phoenixes, but I mean, didn't hurt, didn't hurt to get a second summoning.
This is where she says Griffins? That's
Yeah,
but I never heard what is a griffin?
a griffin is a special creature from a certain freaking what was the
Pantheon.
yeah, they're just very powerful when it comes to wind. And they also been saying they've been also wanting another summoner. If I could bring them another one. So interested?
She kind of nods, saying, "If it's going to help me in my wind chakra, then yes."
Okay. So, Fu, what about you?
Fu kind of says, "I have the bug summoning."
Bug summoning. Hmm.
Yeah,
Is your alignment with Shiome? Shiome, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
Since Shomi is my best friend.
Alright. You want another one?
Uh, I don't know.
Oh, hmm. Okay. I can think of some for you along the way.
This is where I appear saying, "Hey, look, I found like some kind of spider kind of summoning."
Spiders.
Yeah, I kind of got it from mostly
Okay.
one of my missions. Other than that, I'm going back. This is where I just throw it at Dante and just like walk away back into my darkness.
I was like, so we found one. So which one will we go to first? Yours, um, griffins, or spiders?
This is where, well, right now, Tamari says, I do want mine, but I don't know what Fu wants to do. Fu says, no, no, let's go ahead. Let's just go to the Griffins.
Griffins, huh? All right. Just hold on to me.
Okay.
Summoning jutsu.
Reverse summoning jutsu, not summoning.
Um. Oh yeah, reverse summon jutsu. Yeah. So we just go ahead and I was like, here we are, and welcome to the Griffin realm. And then I just see a little baby griffin trudge up to me. I was like, yo, Claymore, how are you doing, old guy? And just like I just pat him on the head. Can you speak for him?
Oh, this is where he says, Dante! I mean, Shinji!
Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Anyways, he just jumps into my arms. I was like, have you been behaving in Griffin school?
Uh, yes?
Why
Mm-hmm.
do you not sound so thrilled?
No, I am sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyways, Tamari, this is Claymore. You know, go ahead, pat him on the head. He likes it. You won't bite, right?
Yeah.
She does it.
This is where
She's
he
like,
purrs like
yeah,
a actual bird. Well, not pearls, but crows like a bird, but yeah.
or hoops like an owl.
Yeah.
It was like, all right. So we here to meet with the boss.
Oh, you mean a
Did you leave the boss?
grandfather?
You.
Okay. Follow me. He flies off.
I was like, all right, y'all, let's go. We
Come
just
on.
start stepping. I was like, yeah, we finally make it there, and we see a few other griffins surrounding the big one, but the griffin boss is a big guy. I was like, oh, yo, I just see it his advisor, and I was like, yo, what's up, Greg Golion?
How did you even forget my name? Jesus.
My fault, dude.
We just met
I
like a
thought
while
you
ago.
was
How are you gonna forget it?
okay. If I don't know your name, then what is your name, huh?
Never mind.
Okay, I'm just playing. Okay, I'm just playing with you. I'm playing with you, Greg Golion. I'm just playing. Anyways, so we finally see the boss. I was like, "Sup, Griffo? How you doing?"
He kind of looks at you and says, Ah, Shinji.
Yeah.
What brings you to my
Uh,
domain?
oh, you, see, I got a wind user here, and I asked her, does she want to be a wind? Does she want to be a Griffin summoner to help her out with her wind affinity and her weasel summoning? I was gonna give her two of them.
Which one? Both of them has win.
It's this one right here,
The blonde hair?
Tamari. Yeah, her name is Tamari. What was her name again? Subuku. Yeah. Or
Well, hello
Subuku.
there, Tamari Subaku.
Sabaku Tamari. That's her name.
Sabako.
Sorry, it's like honorifics of Japanese, but
That's right. Well, he says, oh, well, that's good to know. Well, hello there, Tamari. Can I just call you that?
yes, sir.
Why are you afraid of me? I'm not gonna bite you. I'm not gonna eat you.
I don't know. I just never seen creatures like this before.
Ha! Well, what have you seen?
Well, I seen giant dog raccoons, but
Ha!
and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Ha! You're a quite interesting one. Dog raccoons. Ha! That makes me kind of laugh. It reminds me of a Tomoki that I remember seeing one time in the human world. A giant sand Tomoki. Whatever. So, new summoner, you're going to do some, mostly, some, I should say, trials before kind of getting my summoning.
What are those?
Good question. Shinji?
Oh, alright. So, of course, first they need to test how strong your wind is. Two, they also wish to keep to they also wish to see you how good you can control your wind. And three, you need to go and find your griffin in that cage.
This one she goes and say, what if I'm not, how am I gonna say, accepted into this?
Don't worry, you'll do fine.
Okay, I trust you.
I think, come on. Don't worry, you're gonna do fine.
This were the small griffin that appear named claim saying, or you're going to die.
Wait, die? What? Y'all never said that to me.
No. What Shinji says here is that he's trying to sugarcoat you, or if you don't pass and you fail all 3 tests, then that means you're going to die. You're going to be eaten alive.
And of course, freaking Griffo said, "Quit your lies, boy, or go back into your kennel."
You're so mean, grandfather. Okay, I'm leaving.
See, you ain't gotta worry about nothing, or unless.
This is where the giant griffin said, unless Shinji doesn't shut up and.
So you feel like you got the motivation you need?
She's flustered. This is where Griffo says, God damn it, Shinji, hurry this shit up. I don't want to be hearing your goddamn music.
Dang, let's chill. Okay, alright. Don't worry, you got your motivation. Now go.
She says, fine. This is where she goes off to go do her kind of 3 trials, but yeah. And the very last one, she gets into the cage to find her griffin.
I just ride with her like, alright, let's see what griffin you finna get. I'm not too well versed here, but based on your stature and based on what your levels at. I'm guessing you're probably gonna get a baby.
Uh, but just a baby?
Don't worry, griffins freaking grow older as they battle and as they grow with you.
Oh, okay.
Heck, there's even a griffin sage mode.
Wait, Griffin Sage mode? What is that?
Oh, basically you can become a wind-like deity with just your freaking wings or whatnot. But
I
the thing is, if you fail, you kind of get turned into a griffin. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? Don't
oh,
worry.
wait, what was that last part, huh?
Hmm? Nah, wait, what is this? No,
This where,
I ain't hear
or
none.
she kind of just scoffed at you and decided to walk in, looking for the Griffin.
Stop at me before I have to do something crazy. Wait, yeah. Okay. Now get on somewhere. Go ahead with your fun and go ahead and find you your griffin.
She found her Griffin in an instant.
Like, what the? Oh, I was right. It is a baby.
She says, "Oh, so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute, mine."
Uh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, she's hugging tightly and saying, "So cute, mine, mine, mine."
It was like, and then okay, we gotta go back to Griffo now.
All right, Griffer. Let's go then.
So have you thought of a name for it?
Uh, no. But since he's kind of white, since he has white feathers, I'll call him
Blanco?
Blanco.
Or you could just call him K's.
Kays?
Yeah, like Land of Wind. That's where you come from, right?
Oh yeah, you mean Kazi?
Yeah, Kaze. Like, K's K's, basically like Wind Shadow.
Yeah, yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. And then we go in front of Griffo. I was like, so she found her griffin.
Oh, that's very good. Well, young one, once you've been able to kind of battle with your griffin and grow in each battle, you become one of the most powerful wind users ever in your world. The problem is, we are second to best from the dragons. So, don't fight a dragon user.
Okay.
Other than that, Shinji, didn't you say you had one of your friends as a dragon user?
Yeah.
Is he a bad person or a good person?
He's pretty okay unless you won't get him upset. But he's mainly grumpy. That's all.
I see. Does kind of sound like a dragon. When you do
Hmm.
disturb their sleep, they're always grumpy.
Yeah.
But just remember, dragons are a symbol of evil, so mostly if he was chosen to be a dragon summoner, then he must have his heart as dark as mostly the night.
He's not that evil. He just doesn't like being woken up.
Mm, that just sounds like a dragon, still.
Alright.
Well,
Anyways,
you
now I
kids
gotta
must
go.
be
Now I gotta go get.
ongoing. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, alright. Sure. Anyways, Fu, it's time to go to the spider realm.
Uh, have you ever went to the spider realm?
Well, know. I don't know how they'll act by seeing me. They probably gonna want to like kick me out or something because I'm well a phoenix summoner.
This is where
I don't know.
Griffer kind of says, "Oh, you mean spider summoning? We don't really have a bad contract with the spider summoners or any of the spiders,
Oh, okay, man, we can have either time. Let's go.
but the phoenixes, I'm not too sure with them. You should probably check on with mostly the phoenixes first before going there.
I was like, okay. Y'all don't have an issue with phoenixes, right?
No, they're basically like our cousins, someone
All right. Summoning jutsu.
summoning.
Hey, uh, yeah. Hey, Rhea, what's up?
Rhea kind of says, "What do you want?"
I just want to ask, do y'all have an issue with the spider summonings?
Before we go on, which one is Rhea again?
Oh wait, yeah, I don't got the image.
Okay, that's why Rhea
All
kind of
right, see,
uh
but
what?
go ahead.
Okay, Rhea kind of just said, we don't really, if I can remember right, our history with spiders, we don't really have an enemy, but they're just below us. I don't know why you're going to even talk to them."
Oh, please, just calm down. I'm just trying to get one of my uh, friends here the contract. You know what I'm saying?
Rhea just says, "Oh, for fuck's sake, just call her your mate and shut up already."
Ouch. First of all, you know she's talking to me. Two, I will just I'm just gonna get her what she needs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right.
Now, if you don't mind me, I'm going
So
back. Reverse summoning.
okay. So looks like we don't have that much of a bad history. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
They both
So
kind of said.
just do the hand signs.
This is where she kind of said, reverse summoning? Poof. She's gone.
Um, like what the? Where'd she go?
Uh, right now, Tamari just looks at you and says, where did she go?
I have no idea.
This is where Fu came back and says, "I got the spider summoning."
Oh, sweet. It was your summon.
This is where she pulls out this like tarantula thing right next to her and says, "Look, this is called Harry."
Harry.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, okay. So what are the abilities you probably have gained?
I'm able to kind of, bite. Well, not really bite people, but I can inject them with venom that will kind of either kill them really fast if I use a different type of, mostly the different spiders, or I can paralyze them, which is mostly a venom. I can also shoot venom also, but not the point. I
Can you
can
shoot,
crawl on
can you shoot
walls.
weapons with some Spider-Man type beat?
Oh yeah, I can also do that.
And who's that though?
That's mostly, well, that's one of my friends that I just met. She's a good person.
I'm not your friend. I'm just here to make sure you don't cause us any trouble.
Uh, it's so mean, you know that?
We're already below the Phoenixes. We don't need any more issues. And plus, I'm here to train you in the spider arts.
Oh, okay. So a friend.
No, call me your sensei.
Uh, but you look younger than me.
Shut up, if I shove you between my thighs. I was like, wait, whoa, wait, what? I was like, whoa, what'd you say?
What
What'd you
the
say?
fuck?
And she says, I said nothing. No, let's go. just start walking to the entrance. I mean, the exit. I was like, what's her issue?
Griffor says, "Okay, if all of you kids are gone, get the hell out of my realm. I'm trying to fucking fall asleep.
If we're gone, get out. What?
Get out," I said. Get. I'm old. Get out already.
Okay. We just go. Like, we just go back to Konoha. I was like, so that happened.
Yeah, that did happen. Kermit the Frog said, right next to you.
What the freak was you?
Ah, it's me, Kermit the Frog. Don't you remember me?
Hmm. Yeah, right. I remember this guy.
And if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go smoke some weed over there outside. Bye bye.
And then, freaking, he's like, okay, first order of business, Fu. I'll be teaching you webbing combat.
Fu says webbing combat.
Yes, first I'll be teaching you binding. Then I'll be teaching how to. But first, I must teach you how to generate your own silk. Then we'll start with swinging, enhanced combat, and web generation. And then you'll start learning the arts of Spider Fu.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay.
I just give her a peck on the forehead. I was like, later.
Later, Dante. Shinji. Bye bye. She runs off, but yeah.
Alright. So, Tamari, what are you finna do?
This is where Tamara says, "I'm going to." She's still holding on to the Griffin and says, I'm gonna go train with my Phoenix. I mean, not Phoenix, Griffin."
Alright. I was like, Philo, what are we gonna do?
Philo just kind of says, "I guess train."
Yeah. Hey, when Freya, I just start walking to the house. I was like, hey, when Freya offers me something, please remind me.
Yes. She's not gonna warn you any time.
Yeah, I can imagine it.
But you want to go into mostly 1 month time skip or what?
So yeah, 1 month time skip later. We all make it to the tuning exams finals.
Except me.
It's like, huh?
Except me. I'm not there.
Except Raikou ain't here. It's like, where this bro at? Where Raikou? Crazy, bro. Mans can't even show up.
That's where Shikamaru says, "Damn, I should have not shown up neither. Ah, damn it. Damn it, Raikou. You actually knew what to do."
Yeah, I'm surrounded by a bunch of lazy bugs. Anyways.
This is where Tamari and Fu says, "Wait, we're lazy?"
Oh, not y'all. Y'all excluded. Y'all do work.
Naruto then appears right next to you at the reverse summon and says, "Yo, I'm back."
Alright. What's good, little bro?
Nothing. I just gotten stronger. His mostly outfit mostly kind of looks like he's wearing like this kind of looks like a mostly scalish armor a little bit, but not much. This wear well kind of looks like blue scales a bit. This wear well. He also kind of looks like he's wearing kind of like this orangey kind of like shirt underneath, but not much, with kind of like these kind of dark blue pants. But yeah, this wear well. He also has two katanas on his back and says, "Ha, I got it stronger."
Cool.
I'm also able to kind of somewhat use the foxes and mostly Leviathan kind of sage mode. Not the greatest, but still there. Half complete.
Hmm. That sounds dope.
Yeah, it was so hard to train upon them, but I managed to get them down. Thanks to clone summoning.
Nice.
Right? Where's Raikou at?
Mans did not show up for some reason.
Maybe he's still doing some more training.
Could be. Or you just don't want to show up.
Yeah, that could be the other reason, but I believe that he will show up.
Sure.
What do you mean, Shinji? You don't believe in Raikou to show up?
Yeah. Naruto,
Yeah?
I want you to try to make it to the finals. Because I know me and Raku got to make it. And depending on how the matches go, we might get there's more likely of a chance there might be a five-way.
Okay.
Well, I don't expect my girls to lose though.
Got it. What if I go against him?
So,
Those two girls, named Tomari and Fu?
oh, don't worry. Hey, tomorrow, if y'all go against my little brother, give it y'all. For one, this will be a good chance for Naruto to grow. Two, don't hurt him too badly, or maybe do it. I don't know. He needs a main character power up. Anyways,
Main character,
alright,
what?
doesn't matter. Anyways, just give it
Okay.
y'all, dude. I understand.
We understand. So, of course, with that happening, we go into mostly the proctor appearing and saying, "Well, if you don't mind me saying, it's time to begin the matches. First match will be Hinata versus who the hell did I put her? Oh yeah, mostly the other wolf girl. Mostly her name is uh what did I ever call her
Oh,
again?
what did you call her?
Oh shit, let me actually think of a name.
Have you?
So her name is Kuda. This is how Kuda looks like, but yeah, the wolf girl. Versus Hinata, which she looks quite psychotic and palish. But yeah. But other than that, we go into the first match. Both of them looks quite psychotic at each other and then looks back at Naruto with hearts in their eyes. Psychotic, hearts in their eyes.
Dang, Naruto, this guy suck. I'm not gonna lie, this fake karma though. I'm not gonna.
This is when Naruto says, "Karma, what the hell did I ever do to you?"
Remember them freaking, remember my freaking, Twinkies you took from me when I told you watch them, but you ate them?
You just told me nothing about them. I can't believe you're still mad for that.
Them was my Twinkies. You took them from me, bruh. This is karma.
Uh, I hope I hope you decide to stub your toe on some Legos.
Man, you think Lego's gonna hurt these feet?
I
You see
swear.
these J or these Shinobi 9s on me, bruh? Cause
Well, whatever. We go into mostly both Kurana and also mostly Hinata right now fighting. This is where, well, Hinata managed to erupt some kind of blood organs from mostly, or blood pressure points from mostly Kurana, but Kurana managed to claw at Hinata, and they're basically going into a bloody ass fight.
yo, dang, these girls going at it.
This is where, well, mostly both of them say, he's mine. No, he's mine. They're both kind of just growling at each other.
Dang, it's just a dude. What the heck is wrong with you?
This is where, well, Hinata managed to kind of uppercut, well, Kurana, but Kurana managed to punch her right in the stomach. They keep fighting and fighting until mostly they both kind of knock each other out. It was a tie. Because they kind of lost a lot of blood.
Each. Talk about a cat fight.
It's one bloody ass cat fight. Mostly Kisuke actually appear right next to you guys. But yeah. Kisuke says that is one bloody ass cat fight if you're right now talking about this. So, where's Raikou at? Kisuke kind of asks you, Dante.
I don't know where that man went.
I see. Well, his match is going to be coming up in only like 2 more rounds. That also reminds me, Naruto, you're going up first. Huh? This is where, well, we'll see. The proctor says, next match is Naruto Uzumaki versus Sasuke Uchiha. Or, are we going to keep him the same Uzumaki, or is he going to have Urahara's last name?
Yeah, let's just call him freaking Urahara.
Well, mostly, the proctor says, Naruto Urahara versus Sasuke Uchiha. Please come down and fight. This is where Sasuke is, he says, I guess I'm fighting the Dobie. This is where, well,
man, Naruto kick his.
Naruto says, the fuck? Who you calling a Dobie, you fucking emo duckling? But of course, they both go down, and this is where, well, Sasuke says, I am an elite Uchiha. You will not be able to defeat me. I'm stronger than my brother.
Stop your head like some barber clippers. What the freak are you talking about?
He kind of glares at Dante and says, shut up, you. I am stronger than you. I am the last Uchiha. I am the strongest Uchiha. And this is where Kiryu says, what am I to...
If you don't get your, if you don't get your, man, if you don't get your emo, I paint my nails black looking and all that. Just go join I'm about to join the freaking emo. Look at it. Great, that's great.
This is where, well, mostly Sasuke glares at you, but this is where, well, Naruto says, can you please shut up and actually fight me, you fucking emo duckling? This is where, well, Sasuke scoffs and right now rushes at Naruto, but Naruto right now dodges a punch and fucking side kicks him to the head. But yeah, this is where, well, right now, Sasuke right now lands on the ground, crashing into the ground, eating dirt, literally. This is where Naruto says, wow, you are annoying at the same time, can never shut up. Wow. What, did your fucking, I don't know, fucking brother whoop you so hard that you won't ever shut up? This is where, well, Sasuke gets up and says, you shut up about him. I'm stronger than him. I will not be defeated by someone weaker than me. Naruto says, weaker than you? You're really cocky for...
No feet on the team, but your vocal cord. That's all.
This is where, well, we'll see Naruto says, well, Dante's going off on you again. But that's not the point. If you say you're stronger than me, then you can definitely handle this punch. This is where, well, we'll see a bluish aura actually appears on Naruto's fist. And no, it's not chakra. It's literally his Senju kind of, well, incomplete Senju kind of master of the Leviathan style. This is where, well, mostly he says, Leviathan style. flowing fist of annihilation. This is where he punches Sasuke so hard in the face, launching him straight to a wall and smashing his like face into it, indenting his ass in there. This is where Naruto's like pathetic. Like Sasuke had his Sharingan out and he could not dodge the attack. This is where Naruto says, weakling. This is where, well, Naruto walks off while mostly the proctor says, Naruto would have had a won. Sasuke has lost. Medics. Kiryu kind of just, yeah, mostly they do come. Kiryu kind of says, well, there goes my idiotic brother. This is where, well, she then kind of goes up to mostly Shinji and kind of says, hey, where's Raikou at?
I don't freaking know.
You're usually always with him, so I'm just questioning.
Do you think he wants to be around me?
That's a good question. Well, never mind. Just tell him that mostly I have become stronger, and I want him to give me some children.
Man, so what's with women and wanting children so badly at the age of freaking 12?
Well, she kind of scoffs and says, you wouldn't know. Besides, I just want to rebuild my clan.
Do you just want to rebuild your clan?
And, mostly have lots of strong children with Raikou. I mean, bye-bye. This is where she kind of flusters and runs away.
I think gotta be strong, though.
This is where, well, she kind of just runs away flustered, but yeah. Yakumo is also over there kind of just talking to Kiryu, but yeah.
Frank, I got shot, bro. I got shot. My fault, bro. I'm playing Realistic Hood Game Roblox Edition.
Of course, the hood.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nah, nothing.
Okay.
I really thought you were playing Call of Duty or something. Like, I got shot. I really thought Call of Duty or something. But not the point. Other than that, we go into the next match. The next match, it is Tamari versus... Who did I put Tamari against? Was it you, Dante? Did I put you up against Tamari, or do you want me to change it, or...
Yeah, change it.
Well, mostly Tamari was going...
Did we bring Mito in here? Or did you already...
I think I put up against mostly... I don't remember. Mostly, you know what, fuck it. Minto versus Tamari.
So, if she was excluded, y'all, just forget that.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember if I added her or not. I think I kicked her ass, but I can't remember. But not the point. I think that was just... Yeah, never mind. Mostly... Minto versus Tamari. Oh yeah, Minto Uzumaki versus Tamari. I forgot her last name. Whatever. We will go into that match. This is where, well, the product kind of says. This is where, well, mostly both Tamari and Minto actually appears. This is where Minto says, I'm so much better. I'm the strongest here. You're nothing but a weakling to me, Minto kind of says, with her superior ass. Tamari kind of just scoffing and looks at this Uzumaki right now trying to be arrogant. This is where, well, mostly Tamari just scoffs and says, no way in hell you're stronger than me. You're probably way, way, way weaker than mostly anyone here. This is where, well, both of them are just glaring at each other, but yeah. This is where, well, right now the practice says, begin! This is where, well, the match has actually begun, and both Minto right now uses a water style straight towards well, mostly Tamari. Tamari right now says wind barrier. This where, well, a wind barrier around her kind of blocks it. It's like mostly like Shinji's kind of vibration kind of barrier, but instead it's made out of wind. So of course it's like a barrier right now blocking it.
It does cutting damage instead of just like repelling or kinetic energy, like firing right back at the person. But yeah,
it's kind of cutting the water, but not the point. But of course, where, well, mostly Minto then kind of growls at this and says, Earth style, Earth spikes, before they can even reach Tamari. the wind kind of barrier managed to kind of block it and just cuts through the herb spikes. Tamari scoffs and says, "Wow, for being a weakling, you surely are having impressive jutsus, but they're all weak for a weakling." Mintu right now growls, and this is where she then goes into a hand sign and says, "Wind style. Wind style Uzumaki pressure hit." This is where she tries to palm strike mostly, well, Tamari, but this is where her hand was ripped in parts. Right now, just
Isn't
cuts.
it Gale?
It, oh yeah, Gale
Yeah,
palm.
called Gale.
Uzumaki Gale palm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, mostly Uzumaki Gale palm. This is where, well, mostly she couldn't really even hurt Tamari, and this is where her hands all kind of bloody up because when she got closer, it pretty much is an offense and defense kind of like style, just like how Dante was saying. But yeah, this is where, well, we'll see Minto was crying in pain. Of course, it's slowly healing, but this is where Tamari did not let that happen. And this is where, well, she punched the shit out of Minto. This is where she then summoned out her fan, and this is where she added blood onto her fan. Right now, summoning out her weasel. Her weasel right now has a scythe, and this is where Tamari says, "Tornado slash." This is where, well, she right now swings a huge tornado, right now with the weasel inside it, right now rushing straight towards Minto. And Minto had no time to dodge, and this is where, well, she was instantly cut into, well, lots of pieces, but not entirely. She was just bloody up. But yeah, she lost. This is where, well, Tamari says, "Well, that was easier than expected." This is where, well, she noticed Shinji kind of looking, and this is where she kind of gives him a wink, and this is where, well, a cute kind of smile.
Yeah, yeah, I give her a thumbs up, like, good job. I might give you a little song, give you, a little something, something. Okay, got no play.
Yeah, we're not, no. But yeah.
Anyways.
But of course, well, mostly we go into, well, mostly the next match. The Proctor says next match is, well, Menma Uzumaki versus Raikou Yami? Wait, what was his last name? No, Raikou doesn't have a last name.
Where is this dude at?
This is where, well, mostly everyone is confused and what exactly where is mostly the person. But this is where they feel something like a heavy pressure above them, which everyone looks up and sees absolute no one. This is where, well, mostly everyone was confused until they look, well, mostly, wait, let me get something real fast. Yeah. Let's start. So this is where, well, mostly when they look back down, Menma kind of was confused when he looked up, but this is where, well, someone was right now just sitting down and looking at him with this fucking drip. And all you hear in the background is a theme song while the person decides to speak, saying, "Masa Masa, Yokoso, Watashi no Soul Society." So basically, welcome to my...
This man wears the freaking icing clothing?
Yeah, motherfucker.
He's not that smart.
This is where, well, I came out the fucking icing drip. I right now also say welcome to my soul society, but yeah.
Everybody like, what is Blood talking about?
This where, well, I then kind of get up and say, "Well, it seems that I will have to be fighting a weakling like you." Well, it's all according to plan anyway. That's where I kind of just slick my hair backwards, but yeah. Other than that, it seems that I will have to take you out. Whatever. This is where, well, Menma says, "What the hell are you talking about?" I look at him and say, "Oh, do not worry about it. Someone like you has already died. Besides, you're nothing but a weakling to me anyway." And this where, well, he glares at me, and this where, well, he then says, "Bring it then." I'm like, "Yes, bring it indeed." Well, Let's see if you can take me on. This is where Menma right now rushes at me with blinding speed trying to take me out. But this is where, well, I usually just dodge, 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 dodge. I was like, hey Menma, for being a weakling, I didn't expect you to be this weak, so slow and pathetic. This is where, well, mostly Enma tries to then punch me again, but this is where I grab his arm, just flip him over, smashing him to the ground. Pathetic. This is where, well, Enma right now growls at me. This is where, well, he started kind of exploding with the 9 Toasted Tricky power. I says, hey, you want to know one thing about this? I never did ask you anything about, well, how should I say, how much of a weakling you are, you pathetic buffoon. This is where, well, right now, Menma rushes at me with blinding speed trying to cut me down with mostly his 9 toes power until this where, well, I say fine. If that's what you want to do, then I guess I have no choice but to actually use some of my power. Fine. Hado, number 99. Goring Tensio. That's where I launch a giant purplish dragon straight towards Menma that smash into him and annihilate him at once. This is where, well, I right now say, pathetic weakling. But then again, it was all according to my plan anyway. This is where the practice is, yeah, you know what? Raika won, I guess. Holy shit, I did not, someone fix the arena? This was too much of a powerhouse just battle. I'm like, Besides, I'm just that broken. Well, other than that, bye-bye. This is where I kind of just walk off. We had a care in the world, but disappear in an instant. Once I just walked a bit, but yeah. But that happened. We go into, well, Dante's POV and mostly the others.
Right. So, looks like you next, huh?
Fu said, yeah, but I won't be able to do something crazy like that. What the fuck was all that?
Don't worry about it. I don't know who you're worried.
It's where she sighs and says, I hope it's not someone like him. What the hell is he anyway?
Leave a dragon summoner.
And a god slayer. This is where I appear out of nowhere. Other than that, this is where I just walk off toward Naruto and says, hey Naruto, you gotten stronger. Just like I seen a while ago. Good job for kicking the shit out of the Uchiha.
Yeah.
This is where, well, I then pat him on the head. Good Naruto. It's all according to the plan. You will one day take over this village by destroying it. This is where I grin to him, just smiling. But we then go into Fu's POV with mostly Dante. But yeah. Dante?
So I wonder who's... So, Fu, what is your opponent?
Fu said, my opponent is, a sound ninja?
Alright. It's that Ken girl, is it?
No, it's not the Ken girl. She got defeated by Shikamaru.
Oh, yeah, she was.
It's another sound ninja team that managed to kind of pass the preliminary rounds. I think it's the girl with kind of whitish hair, reddish eyes, and kind of whitish skin. I don't know. She kind of looks creepy and quite bloodlusted. This is where, well, mostly the proctor says, next match, it is Fu from the Waterfall Village versus Shiroi from the well, Sound not Sound Cloud, mostly Sound Village. May the two competitors come down.
Alright. Going out there and make me proud. Gotcha.
Fu kind of blush and says, yeah. She then goes down, but yeah.
Go ahead and grab her by the head and give her a soft kiss on the forehead. Yeah. Give you some motivation.
This worked well. She then blushes and walks away. But yeah. But of course, we go into mostly time skip well into that battle. But yeah. But of course, it worked well. Mostly, the battle between mostly Shiroi and Fu kind of went a little bit of a one-sided. Even though mostly Fu is quite mostly resistant to poisons, well, somewhat poisons, but she's not resistant to much venom because, well, the type of venom that mostly what's it called Shiroi uses is that of a snake, and quite of a powerful snake. She uses that of the same kind of bite and kind of venom as a king cobra. This worked well. Mostly the sword was laced with it, but yeah, this worked well. Mostly Fu
Like,
was
come on,
actually
Fu, you got
defeated.
this.
This is where she was actually going to die if mostly, well, she couldn't actually defeat Shiroi because Shiroi was very bloodlusted and would not let mostly Fu actually kind of let go. This is where, well, Shiroi was about to stab Fu in the neck because she was also paralyzed.
Until Fu finally just decided to spray freaking Kiyomi's poison in her face.
Kiyomi,
And
this is
yeah,
Shiroi.
Chiyomi. Chiyomi is the tailed beast inside of her.
This is where, well, the attack was about to hit Shiroi, but this is where Shiroi managed to dodge it and kind of just
And
save.
then Fu activated her wings and flew away. Okay. And then she finally used that technique to get rid of poisons out of her body. Because they said it's essential, even for spiders.
This is where, well, Shiroi kind of sees this and seen it's more of a nuisance, and she really never even wanted to fight Mosi Fu. And surely she's barely any trying and trying to kill her. She was just trying to make sure that this person already gives up in this battle. Entirely, she doesn't even feel like fighting anyone. Well, not entirely anyone. She's trying to fight mostly the person who wiped out mostly the Uzumaki brat named Menma. Because she thought that guy was interesting.
And then, Fu said, I'm not giving up here, right?
That's where Shiroi says, "Oh, go ahead. I don't really mind. Don't give up. It doesn't really matter."
Uh, for real? After that poison and trying to kill me, you're just gonna give up like that?
I'm
I
not
didn't
giving
even get
up.
to show off any.
I'm not giving up. I'm just saying, go ahead. Show off.
Show off.
I haven't
You're
given
kidding,
up.
right?
Well, if I haven't
Okay.
given up, you can show off.
She just, Fu just went onto the walls and stuck on him without, well, using chakra to her feet.
That's where, well,
Okay.
Shiroi kind of says, interesting. You're not using any chakra.
He was like, Fu just didn't talk. She was like, all right. Time to use Spider Fu. It's like she then got the spider webs to go on to at her fingertips. She was like web jutsu and just freaking just went at this chick and then tried to strike her with the webs as if they were string.
This where, well, the webs are cut instantly. That's where Shiroi says, are you trying or not?
I'm not done yet. Then she freaking just came up close to her, freaking tripped her on her legs by freaking adding webs to her. And then freaking just started spinning it around and then threw her at a wall.
This where the thing just turned into snakes and just slither away. This is where, well, Shiroi says, okay, you're not trying. I guess I can use my summoning style, serpents of the, well, underworld. This is where multiple giant serpents actually appear around mostly Fu, skeleton version.
And then Fu said, "That's all I have." She then brings out multiple spiders. Basically, basically just like summon up out of the ground and says,
While the spider.
"Comrade, like, yes, Lady Fu." He said, "I need you to distract the other snakes here, along with you, along with you, along with you, Webston." Like, "Oh, of course, my lady." You're like, "Webston, bro, that name doesn't even sound creative. And why do it look so human?" I ain't complaining, but basically, this is Webston. Like, so, you're my opponent, I'm guessing?
Should I say?
All these snakes.
Quite interesting. I could
And
always
then
summon out
the
the world
other
serpent.
shoddy just comes in and just like, Now, let's do this, shall we?
Okay, well, yeah, let's do this. World serpent, come out. A giant serpent appears over the sky.
Here, over the sky. I got this. After all, I do have 4 arms. And then Fu's like, "She's the perfect for this job. Multiple spider limbs for agility. Two sets of arms. One to pull off hand signs for jutsu. And 2 for combat. Of course she's perfect." And of course, he was like, "Matter of fact, I may bring out the better one." He's like, "Lady Fu, you want me to fight for you? Okay then." So,
Should I just close
Kyuso was
her eyes
excited.
while just watching this? This is where the world serpent right now rushes through, and since it's almost entirely bigger than Konoha and actually bigger than any Biju entirely, this is where, well, it just roars once, pushing everything back.
Of course, freaking Fu and them was getting pushed back until Webston decides, I guess this here is going to need a bit more attention. So, I will be taking special privilege here. And decides to go into his second spider state. Let's do this, shall we? Decides to freaking go at this woman like crazy, like start webbing all the freaking snakes up, and then pulls on his web and then just cuts them all up. Like, that was pretty easy.
Z.
Really? He shot a freaking web at her and then freaking sliced her face off. It's like,
this is where it heals instantly. Z.
Are you kidding me? He goes and wraps strings around her and freaking like, dang near cuts her in half.
This is where, well, mostly all those kind of attacks didn't really affect her, just kind of woke her up a little bit and yawns. And this is where, well, the strings really weren't affecting her kind of skin. It's as tough as mostly any type of material. This is where she then kind of yawns and says, is this match done already? No, it's not. She just summons out serpent-like humanoid. That's where she says, "Go ahead, guards."
Seriously? And of course, Fu was gonna summon more spiders till she was like, Wait, why did I do something myself? Okay, I've got this. Then she decided to use more of her thread combat. Like, she just, like, goes around the swings and then freaking, like, pulls.
Hmm?
Like, cuts them up. Like, and then she decides to pull her inner Dolphlamingo. It was like, birdcage.
Is where Shiroi noticed this and says, huh, birdcage, quite interesting. Her sword glows a little bit white and she just like swings it up and it just destroys the birdcage. Interesting.
Oh, Pooh said, nah, more webs just grow, making the cage go a little faster now. It's like, they can just easily be replaced.
That is interesting. Very interesting. Well, I can't defeat you here. I might just give up. Is that what you think I say? This is where she just reverse summon and reverse back into mostly the humanoid world, and this is where it's a stronger serpent this time. This time the serpent is just made out of fire, and this is where it starts burning through the strings entirely, like it's nothing, just butter.
Yeah, who had to let that go? Like, are you kidding me?
This is where Shiroi says, well, it's time to end this. She kind of just rushes towards mostly Fu. This is where, well, she doesn't have any blade on her. She just like threw it towards mostly Fu.
She dodges.
This where,
Barely.
well, Shiroi kind of grabs mostly Fu from both arms and kind of just look into her eyes. Medusa style. Turn into stone. This where Fu turned into stone. Well, that was easier. I can reverse the jutsu. But I won't. Bye bye. Well, there it goes, Proctor. End of the match.
Who? Who? Damn it.
This is where I appear right next to Fu and says, mostly I then says, Dragon Revival. This is where,
I just freaking decided to grab her by the head and says, come on. I freaking was kind of vibrating so quickly that it started to destroy the stadium.
you're going to destroy her. You do realize she's fully made out of stone.
No, the frick I'm not, dude.
You're going. Can you not use your Phoenix power so I know heal her from a permanent, I don't know, frozen state?
It worked. Uh, like, ooh. Oh crap, she's naked.
That's where I close my eyes and say, I'm not looking. Bye bye.
Don't worry, dude. I got a freaking. Did I win? No.
No, but you got turned to stone, I just kind of said while walking away.
She was like, what? Come on, that's gotta be unfair. Like, it's not really. Even though I am upset myself, I gotta admit that she won, and there's nothing I can do to say that. Although she wouldn't beat me though. That kind of stuff doesn't work against me. I'm resistant to mind control, and it stares or turning into stone.
Okay, Dante, you don't need to flex on us. Just go to
Anyway,
the stadium
who
already.
asked,
I'm tired.
did you even get me back to normal? As I was walking, I was like, I just picked her up right, so I was like, well, the thing is, I actually started to mix around your matter and turned it back into the kind of matter that makes flesh. So, and with my knowing of human anatomy, I knew how to turn everything. I knew how to turn everything into fleshy matter, and also your brain. It was very complex, but I was able to. After all, my process processing speed is impeccable. So impressed.
Yeah. This where mostly she said, okay.
I was just looking at the snake chick.
I walk up
Can't
to
be
mostly
too
the
bad.
snake chick and says, quite interesting abilities. Also, good job in actually sleeping through the whole round. I mean, I would have done the exact same thing if someone was actually mostly annoying me. This where, the snake girl kind of just blushed a little bit and says, thanks. Um, you're Raikou, right? I'm like, yeah. You know, the person that usually sleeps through a bunch of rounds, because mostly they're all boring. That's where she nods, and that's where, she then says, fight me. I'm like, no, because I'm tired. So good night. This is where she scoffs, saying whatever. This is where,
Yeah, I'm just over here catering to making sure she's okay. Like, God telling me about the whole turning to stone experience was kind of terrifying. It, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Might need to get you some clothes too, because you don't got any undergarments on. Except for
okay, this is where the proctor says, next match, it is Dante. Shinji versus Gara.
I let Samaria's like, don't worry, I won't hurt him too bad.
Proctor says, now let's begin. This is where, Gara says, I forfeit.
What the?
Entirely, I just want to sleep. I don't really care about this whole battle. Now, good night.
What was the whole bloodthirsty look you had a second? The heck?
That's when mostly Shikaku was annoying me, but thanks to the fact that Raikou managed to kind of make him shut up, I can now go to sleep. So let me go fucking sleep. I enjoyed this 1 month of freedom. Let me sleep, you bastard.
But you gotta represent your village, dang it.
Man, I
You
don't
can't
give a damn. I'm tired.
At least I know where Zelensky's saying in my head. Like,
This
okay.
this is where Gara says, and I know you dated my sister, so fuck off.
Ow.
But other than that, I'm going back to sleep, motherfucker. He falls back asleep, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, anyways. Oh, I guess he forfeits the proctor.
The proctor says, he switches up and says, okay, then I guess go into the next match. Next match it is Kiryu versus mostly another Sound Kunoichi name uh wait. So this Sound Kunoichi is basically name Utahime. So with the two competitors come down for the battle. This is where Utahime and mostly Kiryu actually appears. Utahime looks like a person with kind of longish blackish hair. She has a scar on her face, but this is where she has blackish eyes, and right now kind of looks like she's annoyed of everyone. But yeah, this is where with that happening, we go into a kind of small battle between both of them. Well, entirely, Utahime was kind of disadvantaged here, but she managed to kind of use her abilities of sound to, defeat, or try to defeat Kiryu, but Kiryu was actually a, illusion clone before managing to defeat, Utahime. Now, instead of Kiryu deciding to think that Utahime was nothing, she made sure that, mostly she thought of this as an actual battle, a real situation that mostly should not really be cocky or confident or too kind of prideful in her bloodline. That's why she just used some she just used some kind of genjutsu some basics and then advanced later on. But this worked well. She only did this just because, well, she needed to make sure that the person can break out of basic genjutsus. And if that happens, then mostly she then uses advanced genjutsus. She did not even use her Sharingan. She really doesn't try using her Sharingan too much because, well, she's not confident in the Uchiha kind of bloodline. But yeah, here's where Kiryu says, "Good match there, Sound Ninja." Utahime just scoffs and says, "Yeah, good match there, Kunoichi of Leaf." This is where, well, mostly they both kind of just smile, but yeah. I was like, well, that happened. I actually think mostly Kiryu would be more bloodlusted. Why isn't she so bloodlusted? Whatever. This is where, well, we go into the next match, and it's actually Yakumo versus, well, uh, she is fighting against, one of the Cloud Shinobi of mostly females, and that is none other than Karin, or what was her other name?
Is Amui, Samui, Daru, who else? I don't remember all the
Isn't
cloud,
it?
the village people.
Wait, no. I mean, like the female with reddish hair and darker skin. I forgot her name.
Amui?
Yeah, Amui.
Amui. Okay.
Yeah. So of course she's actually going to be fighting against Yamo. This where, well, mostly Yamo did really not really wanted to fight because, well, she doesn't really like fighting to hand combat. But of course Amo was actually going to, well, fight her hand to hand combat. This where, well, Yamo actually noticed that she's going to lose, so of course she just forfeits. That's where, well, she says, "I don't really know how to fight hand to hand combat, so I'd rather forfeit." She didn't really have me. She really didn't let me have time to actually use any genjutsus. This where, well, the battle kind of just went on, but yeah. But this where, well, we go into the next matches, and that is Shikamaru versus, well, what's it called? Shino? Shino? And of course, well, Shikamaru just managed to trap Shino, but of course the bugs managed to drain Shikamaru's kind of like chakra. And Shikamaru says, "Oh, well, I forfeit because I'm too weak now. Good night, everyone." That's where he falls asleep, but yeah. But that happened. This is where, well, the next match, it is Choji versus, well, no one, because entirely he just goes on to the next well, not next round. He goes and fights against mostly. Wait, did Choji lose the other time? Wait, damn, I'm really getting confused here. But other than that, yeah, you know what? Choji's eliminated. I don't remember if he was eliminated or not. But we go into mostly, well, a battle of the next match. The next matches contains of Naruto Uzumaki, or not Naruto Uzumaki, Naruto Urahara versus Tomari. But yeah, this where, well, most of the proctors kind of just saves for both of them to come down. But yeah, this is where, well, the matches are about to begin into this battle until mostly, well, we go into the battle. Naruto says, "Hello there, you must be Tomari-san." Tomari says, "You must be Naruto." Well, let's see who's stronger here. This is where, well, mostly Naruto nodded, and this is where, well, he kind of just like uses a water attack called water slicing. What's it called? Just let me say that again. Water vortex slashes. This is where, well, he managed to kind of use the moisture of the air to launch straight to Tomari. Tomari right now uses her force field, but since this thing is more of a kind of attack, this is where, well, mostly she was actually about to get hit by it. Even though her wind style is there, the other thing is much more powerful. It's like made out of mostly sensual energy.
Tamari, why don't you just use it already?
Tamara says, "I'm going to use it. Now shut up for a second." This is where Naruto just didn't let her use it too fast because entirely he doesn't even know what exactly it is. This is where, he then kind of goes through hand size again, and this is where he then says, Shinkai, I need your help. Shinkai nodded, and this is where Shinkai kind of says, water style, water obliteration style. This is where, both of them launches a huge pressure of water, like just water gun, but much more advanced. Straight to Tomari. Tomari right now notices and just decides to use a wind style with her kind of fan, but of course the wind tornado just gets obliterated instantly. This is where Tomari says, "Damn it, this is bad." This is where Naruto's eyes are right now slick like that of a Leviathan.
Like then Tamari decides, you know what? Because this is actually getting out of hand, he's actually gonna use the form now. He's
So,
like, all right, you ready? Like, he's like, mm-hmm. Her Griffin freaking goes ahead and fuses with her. It's actually grown a bit older, but yeah. Like, you hear, like, this freaking, like, the whole wind. Like, you feel this, like, heavy wind. Sheesh. This is great. And Tamari changes to this. Like, what's with the clothing, though?
this is where, we'll see. Naruto says, "What the hell is that?"
She's like, I'm a griffin. Well, linked to a griffin, but yeah, you know.
I see. That looks familiar. Okay. This is where, Naruto then kind of goes to more hand signs, and this is where Naruto says, water style, water wall. This is where he makes a water wall right now appear.
She then goes ahead and freaking says, Griffin style, wind, and then just shreds through the and does them too.
This is where, mostly Naruto gets kind of hit by it, and this is where, he said, okay, nope, that hurts a lot. But luckily with the water wall, I managed to kind of stop it. This is where, Shinkai says, do you want me to help or not? This is where, Naruto says, no, not right now. You still need to keep hidden in my coat. This is where Shinkai nodded. This is where Naruto then kind of goes into another water style. This is where he says, water style. Hydro cannon. This is where he sends a huge blast right towards Tomari.
Then she just does something unexpected. Instead of using her wind as a barrier, she uses the wind to redirect it.
This is where Naruto says, oh shit, it's about to hit me, isn't it? Shinkai says, you know you can just control the water yourself, right? That's where Naruto says, you're right. That's where he snaps his fingers, and this is where when he points his finger straight to the water gun, or mostly hydrotron pressure, this is where it just exploded and it just sprinkles on him. This is where, he then says, Hilf. I keep forgetting I keep needing to learn. I need to control it.
Yeah, then she ends another wind attack on Naruto.
Naruto saw this and says, oh great, this is gonna hurt again. This is where it hurts him again, smashing him into the wall. Saying, okay, that hurts. That really hurts.
Then she to end this off with a high pressure attack.
This is where Naruto says, oh no you don't. This is where, he kind of summons out a mostly fox with 3 tails, merges with it because he can do that. This is where, he then appears looking like this. This is where he says, speed blitz. This is where, he just speed blitz mostly Tomari entirely. Right now, thanks to the...
She just concealed it, but she was barely able to, like, do it. Got a cut on her arm.
This is where Naruto said, okay, you managed to dodge 3 tail style. Not gonna lie, I'm not going any further because I can't barely even control this form. This is where, he then still has a katana with him and just kind of narrowing his eyes at Tomari.
And then Tamari was about to blast another wind attack at him, but then he said, time's up. Like, what?
This is where... So Naruto was confused, but decides to kind of add wind into mostly his sword, and this is where he says, wind slashes! 6 wind slashes rushes towards
Exactly.
Tamari.
Dang it. Then she decides that she just dodges out of the way, barely. It's like, she puts her arms together. I need to get more sage energy. How? Then, like, the griffin also starts to stack up sage energy.
But before the
Then she
Griffin can
starts.
even do anything, this is where the Griffin gets bite in an instant and reverse summon. Psh. This is where it was none other than the Leviathan kind of doing that. This is where mostly Naruto says, well, it's the end for you now.
Then Tamari then goes ahead and gets the wind back, but she's like, alright. Then she spins the wind and like digs holes in the ground, but then just buries them again. It's like, then she just flies off. It's like, what was she burying for? I mean, what was she digging for? And then she buried him again? Did she just waste nature energy?
This is where, well,
Then, like, Tamari's form started to become brown now. Huh? I'm confused. Then I look into the ground and was like, huh, seriously? You put clones under the ground to get nature energy for impressive. And they got wind barriers protecting them from the attack. But that does cost you your defense a bit. Okay.
Naruto poof out of his kind of like form, and this is where the fox kind of says, I'm sorry there, but you cannot stay in it. This is where Naruto says, I knew that was going to happen. This is great. This is very great. I'm right now drained out of chakra and also nature energy.
I thought hearing it was a Maki Naruto. I ran out of chakra that quick.
Naruto says, well, I can't do anything. I'm gonna lose here.
But then Tamari was just about to freaking blast Naruto with wind until she saw my look. I was like, then she just decides to redirect it. Like,
Naruto says,
look,
huh? You were rejected? Oh, okay, well, I can do this. Release. This is where, well, an explosion of chakra actually appears and says, I was not actually expecting you to actually reject, mostly redirect that. I was just kind of lying about mostly having no chakra. I'm confused why you didn't actually hit me with that.
I thought we were both spent. I thought you were spent. I was spent, and then I'm like, we could be kid, like, I
That
was about to
no,
leave the match.
no, I just kind of took this mostly from Raikou one time. Raikou did tell me to always have mostly like sealed chakra points around my body so I can release them anytime I need them. So that's why I took a book, mostly a page out of his book. So yeah, I was just trying to lie to you so when your attack would have smashed upon me, I would have appeared behind you with a sword. Also,
Now you see, I'm not winning.
those clones below there, I already put a seal tag and release.
Well,
There's where explosions happen, the ground started kind of cracking. Sinkhole.
well, I'm not. I'm not winning this one. I
Naruto
quit.
says, you're right, you're not winning this one. Multi Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Hey, I already said I quit.
Oh wait, you quit? Oh, and I just kind of wasted my chakra, didn't I? Oops, I didn't hear that. Sorry about that.
I didn't know freaking griffins were actually king of all creatures. How'd that work? Whatever.
This is where Naruto say, oh, right, I forgot about your griffin. This is where he kind of says, right, let me kind of reverse summon myself. This is where he reverse summon back towards the Leviathan clan. And the Leviathans just are basically surrounding the small griffin. This is where, well, the griffin is right now scared, while the kind of smaller Leviathan is right now protecting the smaller griffin, saying, stop it, you're all being mean to him. This is where Shinkai kind of said, this is where, well, the others kind of says, why the hell is there chicken in our territory? Another one.
He's like, first of all, and then he says, first of all, I'm not a chicken. I am a eagle mixed with mixed with a bird, mixed with a lion's tail, and mixed with a um um. Uh, okay.
Shinkai just says, "Can you all stop
Um.
being so mean to him? He is not a chicken. He's not like those flaming chickens. What was their name? I forgot what their name was again. But other than that, where's Naruto? Naruto appears and says, Shinkai, I'm here. Also, luckily, none of the what's it called, other Leviathans. He sees the other Leviathans and they kind of narrow their eyes and says, "Why is there a chicken in our territory, Naruto?" Naruto says, I'm sorry. He's not a chicken. Also, I kind of just needed him to kind of get out of the match because I needed him far away from the other person. So, yeah. Other than that, Shinkai, come here. This is where Naruto also grabs the mostly Griffin and says, other than that, bye bye. This is where he reverse summon back towards mostly the, what's it called? Well, match. He gives back the kind of, well, Griffin back towards, well, Tamari. He's saying, here you go. I'm so sorry about doing that towards, well, mostly your Griffin. Luckily, the other kind of Leviathans didn't decide to get it hungry and eat them. Or mostly eat him. You're lucky that he's not a chicken, so of course they didn't eat him that much. Other than that, bye-bye. This is where Naruto walks off, but yeah. With his Leviathan still being around his neck, but yeah. This is where Tamari was confused and saying, so what happened to you? Tamari kind of questioned, well, mostly the Griffin. They tried to eat me.
They try to eat you?
Yes, they thought I was a chicken.
What do they mean by chicken?
They literally thought I was a chicken. They thought that I was some small chicken that they could eat.
Like, okay, but as a phoenix, you're able to adapt, right, to your environment.
I'm a griffin.
Yeah.
Oh no, but they were just calling me a chicken because they thought I was a phoenix.
Oh, sheesh.
That's where, well, mostly the Griffin also says, luckily the little serpent, the other one that was basically the one that reverse summoned me there, basically stopped the other big ones from eating me.
I see. Don't worry, little guy, you're with us now.
That's where, well, he smiles and says, good. Now let's go. And did he win Tamari-san? Tamari says, no. I lost.
She threw the match.
This is where, well, right now the Griffin says, why? Why will you throw the match?
He deceived me.
Yes, because I am none other than Sosuke Aizen. That's where I was like,
shut up, baby.
This is where, well, mostly I say, Naruto, that's my fucking line. Don't copy my shit.
Anyways, y'all just get back up. No, I got food, some new clothes. Yeah.
But we go
Anyways, oh, go ahead.
We go into the next match, and the next match is. What was the other first matches? The next match is, well, what's it called? Shiroi versus Raikou. That's where I say, hey, Snake Girl. That's her name, right? That's where Shiroi kind of scoffed at me and says, that's not my name. I have a name, you know that? I'm like, yeah, I don't remember it. But other than that, I'm thinking of just giving up in this match. This is where she scoffs and says, you better not. I'm like, why not? This is where she says, because I'll kill you if you do. I'm like, wow. So you're gonna kill me just because I give up a match? Wow. Fine. This is where, well, mostly we both go down there, and this is where, well, mostly, she then says, So let's see who's stronger then. I was like, yeah, let's see. This is where, well, mostly she kind of pulls out her sword, and I kind of just like look at the sword and kind of felt an interesting kind of energy from it. It's none other than a Zanpakuto. I kind of noticed. I was like, interesting, a Zanpakuto. How the hell did I not notice that? But this is where, well, she then kind of says, bring it there, Raikou. I was like, okay. So you want me to fight you now or fight you later? She says, fight me now. I'm like, I'd rather not. I think I'm rather kind of fall asleep on this nice comfy bed that appear right here and just send my shadow soldier to deal with you. This is where, well, she scoffs and says, your shadow what? This is where darkness soldier starts rushing straight towards her. Multiple kind of like low ranking. She scoffed and right now started cutting them. But this is where, well, she didn't realize one thing. Every time she cut them down, they just regen. This is where, well, they're not made out of kind of human flesh or any of that. So, of course, they can't be poisoned at all. They're immortal. This is where, well, I'm right now taking a nap. Why should I say, fight me, you coward? I'm like, Mom, no, I don't want to fight you. I want to sleep. So, can you please shut up for a second? This is where she says, fight me. I'm like, no. This is where I'm asleep entirely. This is where she scoffed.
Weren't you trying to sleep or something? Why you trying to get mad at them because they won't just do what you did? The heck you mean?
This is where she scoffs and says, you shut up. I don't care about any of that. All I care is about a good fight.
Come over here and make me shut up. So you can fight me anyway.
She scoffs and says, whatever. This is where, well, she kind of says something kind of quietly that no one heard. But this is where, well, her sword started kind of glowing. And this is where, well, she then says, extend. This is where it extends right now, rushing towards me. Think of it like, think of it like Genichimaru's kind of sword, his Zanpakuto. But yeah. This is where, well, it's right now rushing towards me. But of course, this is where, well, it was about to stab me. But this is where, well, the sword gets blocked by another sword. This is where I summon out my own Zanpakuto. I yawn and kind of just says, so you're really trying to kill me. This is where she scoffs and says, of course, this is a battle, not a sleeping contest. Man, if this was me and Shikamaru, we would have definitely had a sleeping contest. But we can't. Other than that, this is where, well, I then says, fine, if you really want to match with me, I hope you can defeat me. But if you can't, then that's too bad for you. This is where she scoffs and says, you're going to lose to me. And when you lose to me, you're becoming mine. That's where I kind of says, yours? What the hell does that even mean? This is where she smirks and says, oh, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. This is where, well, I say, odd, but sure. This is where, well, right now she rushes at me with blinding speed until I block her kind of sword slash that was about to hit me until I block with one finger. I say, so is this all you can do? This is where, well, she widened her eyes thinking that mostly I was able to get a little bit of cut on my finger something. But I didn't really have a cut on my finger or anything. I just blocked her sword string or mostly sword swing. That's where I say, so have you finally given up? This is where, well, she scoffs and says, no, I didn't. This is where, well, she kind of just glares at me with murderous look until I kind of just grab the blade itself and kind of just says, well, then be gone from my sight. This is where blood actually splatters right now underneath her, and this is where she coughs up blood, saying, you bastard. That's where I says, yes, I am a bastard. But I'm a bastard that wants to sleep right now and not fight. So, how about you give up this match and let me go to sleep? She scoffs and says, let you go to sleep? Hell no. This is where, well, she then just jumps back. And this is where, well, she then kind of says, this is where, well, she was about to kind of say a word, like saying mostly Shika release, about to kind of send her another attack straight to me. But this is where I appear right in front of her and says, you completely have lost. You know why? Have you not realized that your sword, or you trying to say your technique of your sword or chakra, has been nullified? This is where, well, when I said that, those words towards her, quietly, this is where, well, she kind of said, what do you mean? This is where she realized she can't even use chakra or even use her kind of, well, mostly a sword name. This is where she said, how did you, this is where I say, because. You want to know why? Because I am. I don't know what I am. Other than that, good night. This is where I grab her head and smash her to the ground, knocking her out. I was like, well, that was the easiest match ever in my life. I was like, well, time to go back over there into my bed and take a nap. Good night, motherfuckers. I fall asleep. But other than that, we go into the next match. It is Dante versus Shino.
Like, Sheena,
Yeah.
you know you can't. There's nothing between us, brother. You know you can't hang.
Shino just switch up after seeing you in this world. Well, all he thinks in his head is, this is the most unfair match.
Man, I've been saving some techniques for Raikou. Plus, I also got plus I got something new. A little tool that they gave me. They said because they also have reincarnation. They also have to some type of object that they said will yield it. But I'm only waiting to though. It's not you, Shino. It's just that you can't hang with me. That's all.
Shino kind of just looks at you and kind of says, you're right. Well, I give up then. Dang, Dante, this is your second match. Did someone giving up? I kind of said from the crowd.
Maybe because they really know they can't mess. And plus, I'm waiting on
This where, well, I kind of just look at him just with a smile and say, yeah. Other than that, we then go into the next match. And this where, well, the next match, it is, mostly, what's it called? Amui versus mostly Kiryu. Kiryu right now managed to defeat, was it called? Well, Amui by kind of going to hand combat. And also sword combat. But yeah, she managed to grab the sword from mostly, Amui and punch her right in the face so hard using a lightning fist coated punch, knocking her out. But yeah, this is where, well, before anything happens, she also summons out a kind of special summoning, mostly a summoning that I gave her a while ago. This is where, well, she says Thunderbird. This is where, well, Thunderbirds are basically the opposite, mostly, or not the opposite, they're mostly an enemy towards, well, phoenixes because of the fact they're kind of similar to the same, but not entirely. But yeah, and this Thunderbird just shocked the shit out of Amui, but yeah. Also, she has another kind of summoning, but I will explain that later. But this is where, well, we go into mostly the next kind of almost final matches. We go into Naruto Uzumaki, not Naruto Uzumaki, Naruto Urahara versus Raikou Jigo, but not the point. I forgot about my fake last name, but yeah.
Damn, we have to fight Naruto? Sheesh.
I'm like, damn, Naruto. It would be a shame if I just gave up right now. Naruto's like, don't do that. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that to my little brother? This is where, well, Naruto says, okay, fine. Then, bring it, older brother. That's where I says, yeah. Like show them what true power is. This is where Naruto starts rushing towards me. Right now, sending an attack straight towards me that actually would kind of defeat me. Well, mostly not defeat me, but just right now, just launch multiple water attacks, mostly called water spikes, and mostly a water high pressure straight towards me. This is where, well, I dodge in an instant right now, dodging the attacks. But this is where, well, I also kind of just smack the kind of spikes away with just one hand. And I'm like saying, good job, Naruto. Keep doing that. This is where Naruto says, "Are you encouraging me or are you trying to fight me?" I'm like, "I'm trying to do both." This is where, well, Naruto scoffs and right now tries to kick at me, but this is where I block his kick and right now send a punch straight to his face, right now punching him down to the ground. I'm like, "Sorry, Naruto." Naruto says, "Don't apologize when you punch me in the face." I'm like, "You're right. I should stop doing this." Well, I should stop doing this, shouldn't I? Fine. I guess I'll have to take this match serious. Really serious. This where, well, I right now kind of says lightning style. Super Saiyan God. This is where, well, I right now go into basically a bluish form that looks like I went Super Saiyan Blue. But instead, just lightning is crackling all around me. So it's basically called God mode. But yeah. I was like, okay, Naruto, time to take you serious. This is where, well, Naruto says, finally, you're gonna take me serious. I'm like, yep. Now show me what you have. This is where, well, he goes into mostly a five tails form right now into kind of something out mostly fox that has five tails, and he now has five tails. This is where, well, he kind of says, okay, finally, now show me what you have, big brother. I was like, yeah, I'll show you what I have. This is where, well, I say Ka me ha me. This is where Naruto right now makes sure to block it with all his kind of energy. But this is where I appear right in front of him with kind of speed, and this is where I just kind of say ha pew. I start laughing. This is where Naruto just looks dumb and I say, huh? This is where I say, sorry about that. I couldn't resist myself. The fact that you thought I was going to take this serious. No, I'm not. This is where, well, Naruto says, what do you mean you're not taking this serious? I'm like I said, I'm not taking this serious. This is where, well, Naruto says, take this serious already. I say, you're right. I should take this serious. But let me do some stretches first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where, well, mostly Naruto says, hey, stop ignoring me. I was like, yeah, but I don't want to hurt you. This is where, well, he kind of just glares at me and starts sending multiple attacks straight to me. This is where, well, mostly it's a bunch of different elements. Water, earth, fire, and what's it called? Mostly wind, and also ice. This is where I actually dodge, or just move around and just easily dodge the attacks. I'm like, good job, Naruto. You're able to almost hit me. This is where, well, Naruto says, Arr. Are you going to finally kind of take me serious? I am like, you're damn right. After I just stick out my tongue and do multiple clones. This is where, well, mostly Naruto says, Raikou, stop doing this. I'm like, you're right. I should stop doing this. But it's funny. This is where, well, mostly he glares at me and says, it's not funny. I'm like, you're right. It's not funny. But I do want to keep being a troll. This is where, well, he glares at me and says, no, you fucking don't. He rushes at me with blinding speed, right now summoning out his Zanpakuto to try to take me out. This is where, well, I was about to kind of just see the Zanpakuto until I dodge. This is where I appear right behind him, right now kind of like sitting on top of him like Gojo with Sukuna, saying, so, since everyone is watching here, what do you want to do? This is where, well, mostly, what's it called? Right now, Naruto is just confused and say, how did you, this is where, well, I say, well, you know, I'm just different. Just built different. But yeah, this is where Naruto tries to then hit me, and that's where I just grab his like fist and then punch him right in the face. Then launching him, but yeah. I'm like, well, are we done here? This is where Naruto says, no, we're not done here. This is where I say, fine, what do you want me to do then? Naruto says, show me your full power. I was like, okay, fine, I'll show you my full power. Big bang! Surprise! This is where I just like kind of just send more confetti into his face. This is where, well, he kind of just gets more annoyed and says, stop doing that! I'm like, you're right, I should stop doing this. Are you finally gonna take me serious? I'm like, well, sure. This is where I appear right now in front of him, hitting him in the like gut really fast. This is where, well, I then says, release. This is where I shock lightning into his body right now, making him release the Nine Tails form. Right now, grabbing the Nine Tails and the Leviathan, and right now, kind of reverse them, summoning and putting them in the dragon dimension and telling the dragons not to hurt them. And then I come back and say, "So, are we done then?" This is where Naruto says, "You, what did you just do? What do you think I just did? I just made you kind of get out of that form in an instant. Other than that, I can also do this." This is where I appear right behind him, and this is where I karate chop him in the neck, saying, "Well, everything's done here." Blah. Good night, Naruto. Naruto says, "I hate you for trolling me." This is where he falls asleep, but yeah, I did not take him serious too much. I was like, well, that was easy. That's why I kind of just smile.
Gee.
Everyone just switched up at my antics, but yeah, if it was anyone else, I would have just ripped them apart. But this is where, well, I kind of say, well, that was easy. This is where I come back with the animals that Naruto has and just put them on top of him and just kind of carry him. But yeah, giving him a piggyback ride while walking away. Next match, it is, well, Dante versus Kiryu now.
Kiryu? Who's that?
Wait, have I been saying her name right or not? Mostly Kiryu Uchiha.
Dang, I gotta fight you. Girl, crazy.
This is where, well, Kiryu kind of scoffed and just looking at you and saying, "Great. If I have to get a match with Raikou so to show that I gotten stronger, then I have to fight you."
I guess you is.
This is where, well, she then says, "But I know since you're a phoenix, you're going to be tough as hell. Come out, Thunderbird." This is where a Thunderbird actually appears, but yeah.
Yeah, I think you also forgot I'm not just a Phoenix user, you know?
This is where, well, she says, "Oh, I know." This is where, well, she then summons out another kind of thing, and it's called Raichu. Raichu is like a beast kind of electricity kind of dog, but yeah. Let me show you what exactly it is.
Got it. Oh, you got it. So
Wait.
we got New. So we got Nue from freaking Timu and Kakashi's dogs from Alibaba, and you thought you was gonna be in front of my girl? Dang, crazy.
Oh, wait, let me actually find it. So, okay, it's now resumed, but yeah. Dante. So, pretty much that's what she summons out. So, that's what a lightning bird that she has, Thunderbird entirely.
So we basically got Emo Nue, a freaking Hydra, and what is that? An ice lightning creature, bruh?
No, it's called, mostly, it's called, the legendary, what's it called? Mostly, what was it called? It's like a mythical animal that's in the, what's it called? Like Japanese kind of mythology animals, wait. What was it called? It's like Raiju, something like that.
Yeah, that's cute. Hey, um, Velo, you ready for this?
This is where she says, which one? The Thunderbird? I can take on a bit, but not much.
Don't worry, don't worry.
It's the only
yeah,
other animal that can actually pierce through.
Let me just flex off a bit.
Dante, I should tell you one thing, that the Thunderbirds are the only other type of animal that can actually pierce through our immortality.
Your immortality?
Yeah, they can actually be the other ones that can actually kill us.
Okay, but the queen gave me something from her. Said that it was kind of dangerous to go into anyone else's hand. But since we got a good relationship, she actually trusts me. But she did say if I ever used it for evil, she said that she would kill me. But I gotta worry about that.
Sounds like my mom. Yep.
Anyways, here. I bestowed this inside of her. I was like, go crazy.
That's where she says.
Anyways, I'm going to have you take on the red phoenix flame.
She then says, okay.
Alright, let's get it. You know, she just goes ahead and goes into her phoenix form. I was like, dang, I swear. You know, you're very beautiful. You know that? I just can't just the other way.
That's where she says, shut up already. Let's fight them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you trying to hide, like, not true, cause I swear. Yeah, and they said, no, treat me as I was. Where don't try to hide it. Okay, I'll go back. I'll let your boy later, okay? Now, go ahead. Let's fight, okay?
Okay.
So, basically, I was like, so Proctor, you gonna start this?
The Broncos just say, oh, sure, begin. Got them crazy kids.
Yeah, sure. And so yeah, we just go at each other. I was like, all right, so what's your first move, Kyo?
Kill me right now. Just try to think about what to do. This is where, well, mostly she's fighting a phoenix, which is annoying, and of course she's fighting Dante, which is even more annoying. This is where, well, she then thinks about it. This is where the animals are right now, well, behind her. Of course, Raichu is right now next to her. The Hydra is also right next to her, and also the Thunderbird is behind her. She knows that the Thunderbird is the only other kind of animal that will be able to pierce and destroy mostly the regeneration of a phoenix. This is where, well, Raichu is quite powerful, but mostly she doesn't know how to fully control him. And the Hydra, if she loses control, the Hydra could be a problem. That's where, well, she doesn't have enough chakra to be able to defeat him. So, of course, the only best way to do this is to try to hurt him enough. This where, well, she then sighs, and right now kind of uses a fireball from her mouth. She just launches a fireball.
I just freaking like dodge out of the way and just came up to her, kicked her in the chest. I was like,
But before the kick
try to
can
let her.
even land, this where, well, mostly Raichu actually appears right now, blocking your attack.
I was like, I just grabbed it by its beak. I was like, you know, I don't
Raichu's
think you can
the
keep up with everyone else.
Raichu's a
And
lightning
I
kind
really,
of the lightning
huh?
dog. It's not the bird. Raichu is not the bird.
Oh yeah, I know. I just don't feel like he can keep up with me personally, which kind of gets me upset. So I was like, I also heard about you dogs. Y'all can come back to life. Well, unless there's, but yeah, but as long as there's something left, which after you come in contact with me, there won't be. I'm just building up vibrational energy to out destroy this dog.
This
Damn,
is where
you're
it
out of
transforms into
breathing.
nothing but lightning. This is where it disappears.
I'll keep. Don't worry, I'll keep it charged up and ready for you. Uh,
This is where, well, mostly Kyume kind of noticed this and says, okay, this is bad. This is where, well, she then kind of, right now gets on the Thunderbird and right now tries to fly away. This is where, well, she knows that Hydra will not be able to defeat, well, mostly Dante. But yeah. This is where the Hydra kind of notices, and this is where Kiyomi decides to just dispel him in an instant. Just kind of reverse summon him.
huh. Real?
This is where Kiyomi decides to transform all her chakra into the Thunderbird right now to kind of transform into somewhat a Thunderbird herself.
Like, that's dope. But, hey, question though. Did you know that I can actually make a black hole with my vibrations? by just using spatial energy to converge on itself, of course.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, right now, that's just how vibrations work. The idea behind it is that everything is energy. So when I do that, I get something called. So I don't call it blue, but I call it collapse, and just sit there right at her.
This is where she winds her eyes until she decides to just use her Thunderbird kind of claw to destroy in an instant, because it kind of nullifies anything that kind of gets in contact. That's how it like, actually can pierce through Phoenix and, well, immortality somewhat, but yeah.
Huh. So it can, so it can nullify anything. I'll keep that as a memory. Hmm. How is it able to nullify anything? Hmm. I don't really know how, but I guess it'll be answered with this one. Maybe it will. I just sent another blue at her, but this time, before she could even
Lightning
touch
dash.
it, I just made it explode.
This is where, well, it didn't actually hit her because she uses lightning dash to actually disappear real fast.
Huh,
Yeah.
bet. Okay. I just showed right, but she goes like, "Can you dodge this?" I grabbed her by
Lightning
her collar
flash.
and was like, "You know I'm holding on to you, right?" And it explodes in her face and knocks her to the ground. I was like,
This is where she says, damn it. This is where mostly the Thunderbird says, I'm sorry, but you're out of chakra. Dispel. This is where, well, she kind of lost. This is where she said, okay, I fucking lost. Done. Shut up already. Go away.
I didn't even say anything, but okay.
This is where she kind of just walks off. Right now, really hurt, but whatever. Now it's time for the match they all have been waiting for. Dante versus Raikou. Now, the match
Okay,
is here.
just real quick,
Well,
you know,
what?
page restroom real quick.
Yeah, use it.
I didn't use another one. All right, keep pausing.
Yeah, pause it. So, okay,
No.
so we're back. So, the next match is Raikou versus Dante.
You know, everybody getting turned up because he's the strongest this year. Nobody wanted to mess with Dante. They barely got to see what he could do.
This is where, well, and no one really wants to mess with Raikou because the lazy bastard sometimes would just kill you.
Lazy, crazy, who cares? I got that rig.
This is where, well, everyone is getting ready, hype, and everything. This is where, well, the proctor says, okay, begin! This is where, well, I says, I'm just, done. I'm done. I give up. Bye-bye. This is where I walk away. Good night, everyone.
Hey, don't you freaking leave me here.
Fuck you, Dante.
No.
See ya.
See me? Oh, no. You about to come see. I'll freaking decide. No. Who freaking do think he is? I just freaking did this. I was like, bam.
I was like,
back of his freaking head.
I was like, hey, Dante, want to know something cool? Peace. Disappear.
Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah.
Bro, you have to see me after this, dog. For real.
I was like laughing right now on top of the stadium. I was just dying. I was dying like Gogeta was dying after the fact that mostly he was just trolling the shit out of people. I was just laughing.
Man, now I'm not even fighting. The next thing you know, we see feathers of the freak. What is happening?
This is where, well, I kind of noticed the feathers and say, oh, an invasion's gonna happen. Well, I did see that in my future. That's why I gave up.
And I just I just sensed the Hokage boot just exploding. What the
Hmm.
frick going on there? You know, freaking multiple Shinobi try to kill every crap.
This is where I appear right now in the stadium. This is where I cut down so many shinobis. Pretty easily. I just arise my army and I kill them all. I'm like, hey Dante. And right now,
You owe me a fighter for this. I swear.
I kind of just like look at him and says, no, I don't.
Yes, you do. The freak you mean?
No, I don't. I just kind of say, bye bye. And just start walking away.
What are you? I said Gar. Where you at?
Oh, Gara is over there being taken away by his siblings.
Look, wait, hold on, yo. I sense Naruto. Is he being kidnapped?
This is where I say kidnap. This is where I right now using to an ability to see into the future. I was like, yep, he's getting kidnapped. Other than that, bye bye. That's where I disappear again. Right now, back into where, well, exactly who's actually kidnapping him is basically Ambus, mostly Root Ambus. I say, sup, what are you guys doing there? This is where, well, the Root Ambus says, what the? How did you? This is where I say, no time to speak, just die. This is where their heads explode in an instant and says, pathetic. This is where I grab Naruto and says, okay, you're coming with me, Naruto. Let's go. We disappear again.
Anyways, I had to try to get to the Hokage boot. Then I was also worried about Tamari. I was like, Raikou! Raikou!
What?
Okay, so I need you to get in the Hokage boot. Help the Hokage out. I'm gonna go stop guard from doing anything stupid.
Shouldn't I be the one stopping him from doing anything stupid since I can notify his, like, mostly Jinchuriki?
I can do that too.
Then can't you go help mostly the Hokage? I don't want to help him at all.
Fine.
Don't worry.
Hey, make sure my girls are safe, okay?
Actually, never mind. You go deal with your girls. I'm actually going back to the Kage. I'll go deal with him.
I just open up the gate again. It's like, hurry up then.
I'm like, yeah. Whatever, man. You're just salty from the fact I gave up and lost.
And then next thing I searched was like, is that food? It was like, I said someone being kidnapped by freaking zombies. I was like, what do you think you're doing?
The Ambu says, shit. Not Dante here.
I was like, put her down.
What? They all turn into flames.
Anyways, you okay? I took the bag off her head. She was like,
Yeah, thanks, Dante.
what do they want you for?
Don't know.
I picked up their mask and I was like, this must be Danzo's doing it. Come on, let's go.
Don's who?
Don't worry, bro.
This is where, well, we go into my POV, and instead of me going to go deal with the Hokage and other shit, I went to go deal with Danzo myself. But yeah. I just had enough of his shit being alive for only a couple of days. I wanted him dead. But yeah. This is why I raised my army and right now just raided the shit out of his like base. And of course, since I can like pick up his dead soldiers after killing them, I started just using that to my advantage. I was wiping out his entire just force in entirely only a couple of like seconds. This is where when I got to Danzo's place, Danzo just kind of glared at me and says, "You little shit. You damn brat. Why did you do this? Aren't you a part of Konoha? Aren't you loyal to Konoha?" I look at him and just grin and saying, hell no. You think I'm a part of your village? Then you're sadly mistaken. Why would I be a part of this village of a weekly? Well, why would I be a part of this garbage ass village? People like you roaming around like hell. I will actually be a part of something that I will rather not. And besides, I want to create my own dream, my own world. Which I know it won't happen, because I know Dante will try to stop me. But it doesn't matter. You, on the other hand, need to die. You're nothing but a pure nuisance to my fucking plan. That's why I appear right behind Donzo, and his head was already ripped off it from his like mostly shoulders. That's where I drop his head entirely down to the ground. He could barely even use Shinsui's eye or even what's it called the other Sharingans because I notify his chakra coils before he can even do anything. I kind of say, "Shut up, you weakling." Now, other than that, this is why I go back to looking like I'm smiling and saying, maybe I should go over there to help the Hokage now. Yeah, that's what Dante said to tell. Oh, well, that's what he said to. Well, he told me to do. You know what? I should go do that. Or maybe I should go do what mostly my other plan. This is where mostly I look to be serious and happy at the same time. I look like Genichimaru, kind of sometimes becoming really serious, but sometimes just being really friendly and caring less and very carefree. This is where I then says, what do you think I should do, Blitz? Blitz says, I don't really care what you do. It's better if we just kill anyone that gets in our way. You're right. Well then, we should go see what the Hokage is doing. We go into Dante's POV, but yeah.
Alright. So I just immediately get told Fu to defend herself. Told Philo to stay with her. I was like, Dora, how they channeling your power? They were still connected.
This is where Philo nodded and says, okay, go ahead.
Alright. I freaking break inside. You know, the soundboard was there. I was like, I just saw Ken. And he was like, He was like, the guy was like, what are you doing in here? You're like, or what's your name?
Which one?
Like, I'm just doing my business.
You mean Tayuya?
He was like, yeah. He was like, she was like, what are you staring at? He's like, what am I staring at? Like, ain't it obvious?
She says
like,
perverts.
Hokage, you gonna have to stay there for a second. Or so. Hey, baby. How you doing? Because I'm just so you're trying to figure out why. Really? I swear. Your hair is as crimson as blood. But I'm crippin'. Yo, can you speak for her?
Sure. Fuck it. Even those cringe as shit. Actually, why can't you do it? You do it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was like, she's like, her face is kind of red, but like, yes, the mass procedure is working. And that freaking drunkard, man, you know, sometimes I hate Fran, but sometimes I just gotta care. Why did I drink that lemonade from her?
This is where, well, someone says, Big Bang Attack!
This is what you were like, just so y'all know.
Also, an explosion happened on the top of that roof. Right now, blowing everyone away. This is where I kind of grin, saying, oh, well, look at all that damage.
Barry just went down. I was like, dang. Hey, yo, you good?
This is where, well, mostly tell you, fuck off.
I'm swear, you got a dirty mouth, bruh. Like, it's like you wanted to cuss me out every chance you looked at me.
She's gospel, whatever. That's where I appeared next, and I was like, "Yo, can you stop all no fucking rizzing up whatever bullcrap, and other shit? Other than that, I'm gonna play my song, and it's called Desperate." This is where, well, I say, other than that, goodbye. I'm gonna go kill off the sound other shinobis. But yeah,
I was like, so, um, wanna go hang out?
that's why right now rushing around killing people right now, just killing some of the ninjas ain't. But yeah, I'm just killing people. But yeah, while hearing songs.
And then, like, one other guy tried to kill me, but I was like, I just said that stuff. And freaking just made this man just, like, freaking convulge on himself. Like, sheesh.
This is where I'm done killing people, and then I noticed a Hokage. I'm like, maybe I should end his life. I kind of noticed him kind of being knocked out. This is where I slowly walked to him with mostly a sinister grin on my face.
Like, whoa, hold on, man. He ain't did nothing too bad yet. He ain't go over the boundaries.
Huh? Oh, damn it. I look at Dante, look and narrow my eyes and says, yeah, you know what? He did nothing wrong. I right now go back to smiling.
But when he does do something, then you can get him, alright? That cool with you?
Yeah, it's cool. This is where I smile.
There you go.
This is where I think in my head, he would have been just a good thing to just kill him. It would have been a nuisance. I walk away entirely.
Of course, so you then just activates her curse seal, because you know how strong I am. She was like, I'm going to end you.
That's why I just swing my sword slash at her and just nullify her fucking curse mark. I'm like, shut up already, bitch.
Oh, no, don't tell me you trying to be on that kind of time.
While her curse technique is just getting nullified, this is where, well, she was just shocked. She was like, how the, I was like, whatever, bruh. I'm out of here. I start walking away without a care in the world.
Like, how the fuck you actually cancel my curse, fuck you bastard? Like,
fuck you, bitch. This is where I cuss back at her.
Like, you uncircumcised freaking. Like,
shut up, you slut.
don't even make me start.
Shut the fuck up. God, you red haired bitch, shut up.
She was freaking cussing this man out using.
I was cussing her out also. I was like, shut the fuck up, you damn whore.
Like, who the freaking do you call an whore?
You bitch? Who else? What? Is there any other whores here? No.
Like, is there another cheer? Oh yeah, that's you. You're like, hey yo. Like,
I'm sorry. Who's the one right now complaining and is weak as shit?
Chill, like we ain't got.
Shut up, Dante. This is where she also calls you shut the fuck up also.
I'm just trying to cool down the situation. Okay.
I'm like, this man's annoying. I literally put music in the background so it can block out his own fucking music.
Man, you bugging. Oh yeah, but your music feels this though. My light skin spiritual fresh.
And this is where I don't care. I was like, yeah, man, and I still don't give a damn.
Then the concept of negation.
This is where, well, I say, that's cool. Have you ever heard of, I don't know, I don't care?
Have you ever heard of, let me brush my teeth?
Okay, go ahead and brush your teeth. What the fuck are you even talking about?
I was talking about you, but okay. Have you ever heard the concept of my music just don't care? Anyways, so I'm trying to figure out what you play that. I was just looking at her like you play that flute pretty well. But can you play another? Like, do you want me to play yo? You know, that's weird. You're
This
not
is where I
complaining
kind of
money feel
ignore
like
this shit and
crazy.
start walking away. I'm like, this shit's dumb.
Yeah, you know, you can play my flute, I can play your
What is up? It's
harmonica
not my
if you
Josh.
know what uh, so you interested? And she was like, oh, you weirdo. Like, that red on your face tells me different. Anyway, I gotta take you in now. I knocked her out.
This is where I also send a grenade towards him. I say, well, I hope that kills her. So that man can shut up already.
I was like, sorry, man, you know. Yeah. Anyways, there's the other sound.
Oh, the other sound fucking trio are dead. Or tomorrow is dead also. You're slow as shit, you know that?
Whatever. Anyways, hey, Kim. Oh, wait, she knocked out. I was gonna ask if she was a monkey. Her hair red.
Her name is Tatsumi, but whatever.
Tetsu. No, it's T- Tayuya.
Tell you something like that.
She don't even have a last name.
I was like, well, other than that, we're done here. This whole freaking ordeal is done. I'm not fighting you. Good night and goodbye. I walk away.
I was like, hey, Brad, this is like, we 13, right? Shorty looks like she's 14 years old. She's probably a year over.
I'm like, I don't know. Go fuck her and ask her out about it. Other than that, if you don't mind me, I'm going to sleep.
Mm, don't worry, baby. I'm you out here.
Dude, I'm a dude.
Anyways, so yeah, we go to a secluded area.
No, you went to a secluded area. I walked away.
Oh, it's not really secluded, but it's like a prison cell. It's like she was, you know, she just wake up like, what the? She was confused. She was like locked up. Um, yeah. It's like, so what's good with you?
Easy,
And she was
easy,
like,
easy.
hello. She's like, she's still dizzy.
This is where I kind of like go down the prison cells, kind of notice what to call Dante, ignore him entirely and just walk to a different cell entirely.
Like, man, what you doing that for? Anyways, um, I just was like in front of Shotty, like, freaking. So, you gonna talk? She, yeah, basically, she was. Then she finally like actually gained some um focus and be like, yo. I was like, "Oh, look, I'm gonna be blunt with you. If you can't tell me any answers that I know, the council said for me, I make you be executed. So, what's your answer?
This is where, well, she kind of says, I don't know.
You don't know. If you think Orochimaru's gonna get you, he ain't finna get you when I'm around. Don't worry. The girl, I am stronger than you think.
This is where, well, she then says, fine.
So, start telling me.
About what?
Orochimaru's plans and whatnot. Come on, like it's come on now. It's not like I'm asking to write a book report. I'm just asking you for answers.
So well, she then says, fine. This is where she tells you about the base and the other stuff, but yeah.
Is that all you know?
So where she says, yes, that's all I know.
Hmm. Also, you're probably wondering, why is your jacket or coat and like you strapped up in I don't know freaking uh surgical wrap. Well, the thing is, the doctors checked your body for curse marks, and yeah, don't worry, it was females, not males. I made sure that would happen, but of course, I actually touched your skin and had to remove the curse mark. Don't worry, Orochimaru's not gonna find you. Like as far as you know, Soundboard is dead.
Oh, okay then.
Don't worry, I wasn't having any improper thoughts. Maybe, but other than that, I'm just chilling.
This where well,
So,
she then says, okay, fine. Fine, I'll
anyway,
join you
so
entirely.
me and Raikou, for this whole interaction, the council summoned us, said that they need to get stronger, so they're trying to make us CRA. And that we have to choose possible five.
Which I just completely ignored them, but yeah.
And then Ken was just looking at me dumbstruck, like, well, thing is, Ken, I don't need you to marry me, but I want you to be under my protection. Because I can tell, I got a question. What is your last name?
This where well, she said, I don't have one.
Everyone has a last name.
Well, I don't
I even
know.
made up my own. Yeah, don't even have a last name to you. That's crazy. Want mine?
It's where she blushes and just looks away, but yeah.
Just like, okay, you don't, you don't necessarily need mine, but I want you to be under my protection. After all, I can sense good in you, even though your mouth is absolutely off the chain.
That's where she scoffs and just says, fuck off.
There it is. Like, keep that same energy if I get you a anyways, I mean, just keep that same energy when I leave you somewhere, or just let you be executed.
That's where she
But at
scoffs
the
and
same
just says,
time,
whatever.
I'm not gonna let you die. Because for one, I want to see what you're like. I don't want to see like this Seiyu that Orochimaru probably. I want to see you know?
That's where she says, fine.
Anyway, so you interested in the prospect of becoming my temporary wife until you can find someone you actually care about?
Sure.
Don't worry. It's only when I get to the age of 18, but and yeah. You go with it?
She says, yeah, I guess I am.
Okay, good. Just because if you didn't accept, they said I had to execute you. I don't make the rules here. I just get her out of the cuffs and one night. I was like, all right, come. Now I'm gonna have to be a bit mean to you. Sorry in advance. Just don't say anything. Okay?
Okay, whatever.
open the door and he's like, "Come, woman." I just like like pull her harshly, and you know, so none of them are suspicious. So, come up. I was like to make her move faster. And we finally got outside. I was like, "Whew, sorry about that."
While that's
And
happening, I kind of, well, was doing something else entirely in a different prison cell, but I come outside kind of doing nothing but just walking away, but yeah.
he went, "Yeah, all right, cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, man, I just had to look for you. I got Ken here too. I mean, I got to you here too. Bruh, the Okage said he wanted to see us.
Sure, I'll do it later.
I mean, he said like right now. Plus, there's other Genin joining that are in the tuning exams.
Yeah, I do it later, I say. I start
Wait,
walking
wait,
away
wait.
without a care in the world.
Okay. I just bring to you get to our secret place. I was like, don't worry, you go be fine here, okay? Just read books and hey, Freya, Hestia. He was like, where have you been? Like, he was like, Hestia, don't even worry. But yeah, go ahead, have girl time, you know? Be like, I just went over to Okage's up, like, yo, Raikyu, you made it here?
I'm not even there.
Wait, wait, oh, Shadow Club. Okay. So I just walk up and says, so what you need, Lord?
This is where he
Well, I
says,
need,
oh, you go.
go ahead,
No, you do.
go ahead, go, go ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sake, fine. He says, hello there, you two.
Yeah, but there's other people here, so do you have some respect?
This is where he says, yes. Uh, what's it called? I'm here to ask for you to train my children.
Hmm. I look at Riker like,
I look at him, mostly the Hokage.
I just said why?
That's where he says, because you two are the strongest people in, in the generation of the Genins.
And what results are you thinking they're gonna get from?
That's where, we'll see. Well, the Hokage was about to keep talking until something actually appeared. This is where, before mostly anything happens, the clone walks up forward, and this is where, it decides to explode.
Like, what?
This is where the Hokage jump away in confusement. But this is where, before he can even walk away entirely, a slash actually appears behind him right now, making him injured entirely.
It's like, yo, I wanted to see what he was gonna say, man.
Hmm? This is where, you
I'm
didn't
interested.
entirely, no one actually could see exactly what exactly slashed him. But this is where, Dante could only see a glimpse while the Persian just completely disappeared.
Yeah, I was pretty. And then I just like grabbed what was on me. That's a, hey yo, we all got promoted to Chuny. Although, well, for right now, we're like, me and Riker are like semi-blow joning right now.
This is where, mostly before anything can happen, mostly there was a notification that the Uchiha went rogue. Mostly Sasuke Uchiha has went rogue.
Sasuke, bro. What the freak? We didn't even go get Tsunade yet. Or
But this is where, well, we go into mostly a time skip, just like in original canon, and how mostly, like Shikamaru and others actually appear. But yeah, but when
it
they're
was like,
actually trying to get Sasuke, like in original canon, Dante just defeated the somewhat sound looking like ninjas, like the Sound Four. But it wasn't
oh.
Orochimaru trying to grab Sasuke. No, it was something more dark and devious.
And then I also saw Kimi Mon. Hmm, you, where are you?
That's where Kimimaro kind of just says, "It doesn't matter who I am."
Wait, oh, you're from the Kaguya clan, aren't you?
Yeah, you can say that, but it doesn't
I guess
matter.
since you're, I guess since you're sick.
Huh? Sick? Oh, that sickness was cured a while ago.
From who?
Don't worry about it. Darkness started seeping out from his kind of like near his neck, and it wasn't the curse mark. But this is where, well, this darkness started kind of wrapping around his body. This is where a kind of claw decided to try to attack Dante.
So let me guess. You're one of Raiku's, aren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about? Raikou. Don't know who he is.
I think you do. Anyways,
This
so just freaking fighting Kimimaro. You're pretty good. Hmm. No, I could have been cured your sickness with destroying the cell from.
don't
Like I
understand.
could destroy it if I wanted to.
Hmm. Well, whatever that cell vibration, you have the ability of vibration or whatever bullcrap. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter anytime.
Yeah, but I don't think everyone really truly understands what vibration.
Well, we do we. Who knows? This is where he just turns into darkness, just sit inside and says, "You will find Raikou at the very Valley of the End."
I was like, okay. I freaking go ahead and grab some of the dark vibration. Hmm. I could resonate with it. I was like,
But this is where,
open up
before
the
the
world.
darkness can even resonate with mostly Dante, just refuses instantly.
Hmm. Well, at least I know what the darkness feels like, so I create a light bulb. Like, hmm. Alright. At least I understand the feel of the darkness. So I could probably replicate on my own someday. But just not right now. After all, it will take time. Okay, let's see. I just go ahead and see freaking Raikou and Sasuke freaking fighting right now.
Well, not
Sheesh.
entirely we're fighting. I just instantly grab him from the head and kind of smash him down. That's why I notice, well, we'll see Dante and says, "Hey there. Been a while, hasn't
Yep.
it?"
No, it's only been a few seconds.
But
Uh,
entirely, it has been. You know, since I'm not going to be a part of the Leaf Village anyway. You know, going rogue.
you're leaving already?
Of course. I gotta start my plan
Why is
now.
that? Wait, what?
Oh, nothing.
You and Naruto.
What do you mean I'm with Naruto? Oh, right. Should have really told you. I don't really want this whole peace and other stuff. I think I just want destruction and chaos.
I don't really care about the leaf anyway.
Oh, I'm not
Hmm.
just talking about the leaf. But who knows? Who really knows? That's why I right now use darkness upon mostly Sasuke, and Sasuke just screams in pain. This is why I right now turn him into a soldier, and this is why I say, other than that, I'll be going. Bye, Dante. I just starts walking away.
Wait, what about Naruto?
Well, oh, you can take care of
So,
him. Other than that,
take
bye.
care of him.
I start walking away like Geto walks away from Gojo.
Are you kidding me? Bro,
This is where I
you're just
completely
gonna let
disappear.
now everything we've been through, dog? After the promises you made to Naruto, he's not gonna keep them now?
I turn around and says, "So sorry, Dante, but I need to do this. Besides,
What?
I made a promise. A promise to someone else.
To who?
You don't need to know who exactly I made a promise to.
What?
Well,
To who?
like I said, you don't need to know. Bye bye." I just wave my hand.
Bro, seriously? Like, bro, like, I seriously just wanted to kill that guy. How would Naruto feel about it? I just stopped. Well, I guess we're both leaving the village then. I'm taking Naruto with me this time. I'm not leaving him here. I was like, Naruto? I just found him. I was like, let's go. Hmm? It's time. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Naruto said, "But what about Raikou?"
You left.
What? Does he? Is he with you?
No, he left us both.
But
I don't know why, but
but why?
he has, he has his reasons. I have mine. One thing I know for dang sure, I'm not leaving you.
Uh, okay. So or she? Well, he kind of just follows you.
I was like, we just teleport to our place, and I was like, yo, Kin, Hestia, everyone here.
This is
We're
where
leaving.
even Kiryu and even Yakumo are there. This is where it just says, "Hey, where's Raikou exactly at?"
He left.
But you mean to go rogue?
Yeah,
So is he coming with
I
us?
know. Nah,
But where is he?
it was a, I don't know.
This is where they kind of start kind of a little bit crying, but yeah.
Have we not done enough for him, dude? Like, dude, we both grew up in the freaking orphanage. Like, we freaking promised to take care of Naruto together. Did that not mean anything?
Now Dante should remember the fact that one time I went into the prison cell and talked to someone, but of course he couldn't hear it. Of course, this is where he remembers the prison cell, but should he go there now or should he kind of wait? Because there was just,
Like,
it wasn't Tayuya that was the only other kind of capture member. There was other members like Shiroi and the others who were actually a part of the Sound Village.
well, let's go. We're leaving.
This is where, well, we'll see. They all nodded and decided to go.
So, like, we travel, and I say, reverse summoning jutsu, and we get transported. And I was like, what the? What is this? To you to tell me, ask me. I said, destroyed empire. It's in the West. The thing is, the West is still in war. Do you know what do you guys see here?
This where, well, they
Tell
say
me.
it's just a massacre. Everything. There's not much here at all.
Huh. Well, I guess that's how we differ. As you guys see destruction, I see opportunity. Do you know what we're gonna do with this opportunity?
This where, mostly Naruto says rebuilt it,
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
but
I wrote this ad. I said, Naruto, if I become emperor and my time passes, I want to pass on the torch to you.
that's where, well, Naruto say, but what about mostly Raikou? I'm still saddened. What?
Obviously, he doesn't care if he freaking left. He knew what this meant to us. We're brothers. And he left. Didn't even think about bringing you. Maybe if he did, I would understand. Other than that, are you guys with me?
They all nodded. That's where they all said, yeah.
Alright then. Let's speak in.
But we go into my
It's
POV. Ah, it's kind of an interesting world. Well, having anyone so interesting. Well, I guess it's the start to my plan on this
But then
accursed
he gets
world.
a reminder of chasing around Naruto, them having all three of us having fun outside, playing pranks on the villagers. Flashback end.
That's where I just give a small grin and say, "So sorry, but I need to do this. I will bring nothing but destruction to this accursed world." It's a true feeling. Well, I only made one promise to one person before meeting any of you. Well, time to begin. This is where, well, right next to me is none other than Shiroi and even, what's it called? Well, Kentucky. This is where they say, "We're with you." Even the other kind of sound ninjas here. That's where I say, interesting. Well, that's good to know. That I'm not truly fully alone. And this world shall fully pay for what they have done to me and a certain someone. Well, let's just begin then. This is where we start walking away from mostly, well, entirely all the kind of like hidden villages entirely and going to another place. While mostly Dante's in the western side, or whatever it's called, I go up in the northern side, well, north side.
And well, okay, let's do a little speed through.
Yeah.
As things were going on, I was battling me, Naruto, and the girls were battling. I even remember to bring Nada, the wolf girl. I also even brought Tamari and who, of course, Saki was worried about where their weapon was, but I never cared. And of course, it was not an easy task to bring this empire together. Literally, it took time. It took effort. I even had to make more and more film. It was pretty easy. Well, at least to know what people wanted. The question is how it's gonna get it. Forging alliances, making sure to get a good word for myself. creating with more and more people, coming with ideas, and then eventually taking down the corrupt empire who was doing everything. And then people nominated me as their leader, seeing me as as someone who's capable, building, and then we began to build, reforging empires, reforging this empire that me, Naruto, Hinata, Tamari, even the Wolf Girl, and more, and well, of course, more and more way, making a better living, better ways for people to make it through with peace. And of course, I even got married to multiple women. Yeah, heck, they don't even mind if I get married. It's like, sheesh. Or marry after, even though we got married. So, like, yeah. One day, I wake up, look outside. I was looking outside into the empire we have created. I was like, this is. Then, next thing you know, I hear Tayuya. I was like, you're up early. What is that?
Oh, you want me to do her voice, or?
Sure.
It's where says, I just couldn't really sleep that well.
I just look at her with this look like, that may be my fault.
This is where she scoffs and says,
Anyway.
shut up.
You have not changed even after all these years. It's been like 6 now.
It's where, well, she just said, whatever.
Anyways, I'm 18 years old, so and today's my birthday. So you know what that means.
She says, you want to celebrate it.
Of course I'm gonna celebrate it, and of course can't you see everyone else? They're celebrating too.
Yeah.
And then, like, later on that day, Tamari's there as one of the empire, the empresses. Is like, and of course everyone's just like, yo, it's the emperor. The emperor. We love you, miss. It's like, of course I just got a broad thrown towards me. I was like, what the heck? He's like, you better throw that. Like, okay, weird. I just laid back. We just celebrated, like, eating that place. I was like, it must be fine being an emperor. I was like, this day get any better? Naruto, you're here. He's like, yeah, I'm here. Well, come along. Come on. Drink with us. Anyways. So, everyone. No, Naruto wishes to make a toast. Or, no, Naruto didn't make a toast, I did. I was like, everyone, thank you for coming today. Celebrating another year of great fortune for our people. Bringing prosperities to our neighbors, to the people next to us, to your neighbor, you, all of us have put in the effort. And I'm glad to say I'm the Emperor Senpai. As your Emperor, I'll be sure that nothing go. I started to sense darkness. I was like, wrong. was like, get on guard. Of course, everybody guard. I freaking activate my vibrations. It was, of course, me and Naruto, Tamari and them were like, this is familiar. I was like, there's no way.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. I appear right in front of all of you.
Right.
Oh, whoa. I'm not here for trouble.
Like, you.
You what?
Was, of course, me and Naruto are both looking at this dude angrily. It's like, you.
This is a very nice kingdom you guys made. Other than that,
Sorry, right under me. You dare come here after all these years?
why not? I just wanted to see how my brothers are doing.
Naruto's like, why did you come back?
Oh, well. I don't know. I just wanted to see how this kingdom was working. Not gonna lie, I can't believe you actually recreate this wasteland after, well, talking about it one time. I decided to do the exact same, but on a different planet, you can say.
We stretch out into the galaxies too.
Oh, you did? But luckily you didn't come across my planet. Luckily, my darkness is managing to notify anyone that actually tries to get into it. Or destroy it entirely. But hey, who cares? Other than that, it's quite interesting, this kingdom. You're an emperor now, you're married. Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Of course, like, a few more, like, freaking, Hestia just comes up to him and it just smacks the freak out of him. Like, why did you leave? You left Naruto. You left Shinji. Why did you come back here?
I says, whoa, that was a hard slap. Huh. I don't know. I decided to just show up once in a while. But other than that, I should probably be going then. It seems I'm not that welcome in this place.
And then Naruto grabbed him by the shoulder and said, seriously? You just bothered to show your face? Not even talk to me?
Well, Naruto, it looks like you have grown up a lot since the last time I saw you. Well, if you don't mind me, I should probably be going. Gotta go do whatever Kings does on a different planet.
Naruto said, no, you're not. Naruto, let him go.
Listen to Dante, Naruto.
Naruto, he wants nothing to do with you. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave him. After all, he isn't your brother, realistically. He's just a pretender.
Yep, nothing but a pretender. Listen to Dante there.
You don't look too convinced about my words, or you.
What are you talking about? I am convinced. Besides, you're Dante, the strongest person in this world. Other than that,
Your face may say something, but those eyes tell me different.
What are you talking about?
I
Uh,
can tell his fingers are twitching. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whatever.
well,
Just go.
well, Naruto here has to let me go first, for me to leave.
Naruto, let him go.
But, but,
I said let him go.
this where, well, he kind of backs off and I says, good job there, little brother. Listening to your older brother as always. Other than that, should be going then. I slipped something with Naruto, but mostly Dante didn't notice really fast. Or at all. I just walked away and disappeared.
As we go to Raiku's POV, of course, he has a tear leaking from his eye, letting that facade fall just a bit.
It's where I kind of look depressed a little bit until I just smile and says, well, they have grown up strong and powerful. It's been only 6 years, and they already became that strong, making their own kingdom, making their dream. If only I could be with them, but that won't work. No, with me as a cataclysm apocalypse monster, I cannot be with them. No, 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 no. Should be going. Should be starting the plan. The plan to ruin all 4 nations. Or 5. I don't really count mostly the Sand Village as one of them that will destroy. But not the point. They will ruin the day they wanted to kill my. This is where mostly is quiet and this is where I just walk away. Right now a kind
Back
of
on,
red flower kind of just dropped down to the ground. Mostly not red, it's blue, but yeah.
back on my POV. I was in my bed with my wives, and it was like, "Are you okay?" I'm okay. I'm good. You're like, no, you're not. Where Samari pointed out, you're freaking crying, dude. You miss him, don't you? He just threw it all away. And for what? I understand he has his own plans, but was Naruto not good enough to bring him up? Was I not good enough for him to stay? It was like, you were good, definitely good enough. He just decided to leave. Can I even believe that? Like, I want to believe my own words. And I definitely want to believe his. I don't know. It was like, just wish she never left. Then Hestia tried to break the tension, like, maybe we can help bring your mind off of it? I was like, I'm not in the mood. Then she tried to get me in the mood by shifting. It was like, God, I'm upset right now. This might be my therapy, but I won't be gentle tonight. I just tried to smirk a bit. He was like, okay. And then they were all getting prepped. I was like, and then we go to Naruto's POV.
Naruto's just crying. Right now, angry, furious. His power is exploding from his body and he's just punching trees. Damn it. Why? Why come back after so long? Why now? Is he planning something? This is where something appeared behind him. Mostly, it wasn't Hinato or even the uh, mostly the wolf girl named Kuro. This is where instead it appears to be a squirrel. A squirrel that has mostly this purplish and black kind of texture to it. This is where Naruto looks at it and right now kind of notice the hand signature that's on top of it. A kanji that just means darkness. This is where, he grabs it. Right now, an angry look and a fierce kind of look. But this is where, he kind of noticed that the kanji, or mostly the scroll, just contains something. Something that relates to mostly his, other brother. Or can he even call him an older brother? He left. Why would he consider it to be an older brother? This is where, he wanted to just throw the scroll away until mostly he felt like he shouldn't. He decides to open it. What it opens to is basically a letter. A letter to mostly what exactly might going to happen. Dear Naruto, you might be reading this and you might be hating me. Hating my existence. Well, that's good to know. At least you're hating someone. Hating the true villain of the story. But who really knows? Other than that, you're wondering why I left you, Dante, everyone. Mostly Kiryu, Yakumo, everyone else. Why did I do all this? Well, in the near future you will know soon and why I did it. Surely, who knows, maybe because I found out something about myself. Or maybe I just remember a promise I was supposed to kind of create a world. A world that mostly I made a promise to. Or maybe it's just my dark desires, my dark malicious desires that I decide to let go into the world and see how that will work. Maybe that's why I left you. Who knows? But know this now. Sorry about missing 6 different birthdays of yours. I know you're 17 now. So, for an apologies, I decided to give you this. This mostly should help you in the near future if anything kind of hurts you or tries to harm you. But just know this, Naruto, that I truly did care about you. But I can't bring you along to something that I alone shall burden. This is where, it seems to be a summoning kind of seal. This is where, he decides to summon it, and it kind of just shows to be a sword of some sort. Quite powerful. It's very powerful entirely. But this where, he decides to kind of hold it and, unsheath it. The blade itself is red. Crimson red. This is where, he can feel the quite powerful aura from it. This is where he then sheathed the blade, kind of knowing that maybe he should not sheath it off. But then looks back at the scroll and decides to cut it down with the blade, the new blade that he just got him. This is where, the scroll itself started burning to black flames after a while. Naruto scoffs and says, "You gave me a weapon powerful enough to probably kill you. But why? Why would you give me something like this?" "What are you talking about? Promise? What the fuck? What about my promise?" "Pastor." But we go into mostly, back into mostly the POV of mine. Right now, I appear back in my kingdom. My kingdom looks like this entirely. Entirely, it looks kind of like this. On a different planet. In this where, mostly I walk through a darkness portal that I created. Right now, I just walk through and kind of see this beautiful kind of place. It mostly look like this. This is where, I right now walk through and this is where, someone was right next to me and saying, "My lord, the preparations are ready. The army is prepared. We can attack those 5 great nations anytime now. And yes, we have messaged Gaara, and Gaara has been coming along with the plan. Also, a new group in the, Eastern country has been kind of roaming around for trying to get the bee juice. They are called none other than the Akatsuki. Shall we be worried of them? That's where I look at him and says, "Of course not. Why would we be wary of a group that's nothing but considered by weaklings? Those people will be
My
wiped out from
lord.
existence if they get in my way, and if they touch my little brother." This where, well, the person says, "Your little brother? What do you mean?" "Oh, nothing. That's just an intrusive thought that I just had. Other than that, let's begin our plan."
My lord. I have captured the one you told me to catch. I think his name is Shikamaru.
Yes. Where is he now?
He's in the dungeon, sir.
Why will you put him there? Damn.
Oh, I could have brought him here, but you weren't here, so I just gave him advice.
Do you want to disappear now? Or do you want to disappear later? I'm putting a person that I kind of, well, see as a friend here. You should respect him with royalty, not put him in the dungeon like a creature.
Please, forgive me. He goes on his hands and knees. Go get him. Like,
Get him now
please.
out of the dungeons, or I'll wipe you out from existence.
10 minutes later, they got Shikamaru. He was like, "What's going on?" Wait,
Yo,
wait,
it's been a while, cousin.
right. You know, what is going on here?
Oh,
We also got this. Hey, we also got a fatty here.
this is where Shoji says, "I am chubby!" This is where he punches the shoulder.
Shut up.
Listen,
You wanted to talk so much and mocked your name, sir. So yeah, we thought it was punishable to bring him here. And then showed you as, wait, do I know this guy?
oh, it's been a while there. What was it kind of? What did I call you before? I just call you eating a lot most of the time. I don't really care about your name too much. What was it? Choji? Choni? I don't give a damn. But it's been a while, Shikamaru. It seems that you remember my name.
Where have you been? Where?
I've been anywhere. Been everywhere. I've been nowhere. Who knows? But it's been a long time ago. It's been a long time, Shikamaru.
Why did you leave?
Who knows? Maybe it's because of a promise. Maybe because I just did it out of my dark, malicious thoughts. Who really knows?
Okay. Why am I here?
Uh,
Why are me and Choji here?
well, I never did ask what people to bring Choji, but they just brought him along. It's been a while, Shikamaru. I just wanted to talk. That's all. I feel kind of lonely.
So is that all?
No,
Conversation.
maybe.
What?
Who knows?
What do you mean maybe you do? Oh. Obviously you want something else out of me.
Oh. Do I really want something out of you? Maybe I just want my sleeping partner back again.
First of all, don't swing the
Nah, I don't mean like that, dumbass.
Joji was like, I don't know, man. That kind of seems. Everybody just started like chuckling underneath their brother.
That's where I say, if I snap my fingers, all of you will die. Do you all want to disappear?
Everybody just immediately shut the fuck up.
Now, you fatty. I don't know about you, but at least I don't know about you, but at least I'm not like 600 pounds on that fucking day, what's it called? Daily show called My 600 Pound Life. You could have a heart attack anytime soon and just die.
First of all, it's for my clan.
Yeah,
My clan's jutsu.
it's called the Obesity Clan. Which I'm surprised you didn't die anytime soon.
Everybody just started laughing, except Shikamaru. Like, dude, that was very uncalled. Both of you childish.
I know I am very childish anyway. But who knows? Who cares, Shikamaru?
So is that
Besides,
all you want? To think we're gonna be friends again?
of course not. I knew that wouldn't work with you anyway. All I want to know is, how's the Leaf Village? Hmm?
I don't know. Of course, Menma thinks it's best that Naruto and Dante. Anyways, where has he gone?
Oh, who knows? They probably went and made their own kingdom. They probably made a stronger kingdom than anything. Who really knows? Maybe they went through a different dimension, a different timeline. Who really knows? And I really don't care too much either. Also, if you want to know where exactly you are at, well, look up in the sky. Does this look like the planet Earth that you have been living on?
Choji and freaking knows about it. What?
Oh,
There's no way. There, sir, you found these three snooping
huh?
threw Sasuke, Sakura, and Ino to the ground. Like, like Sasuke, what are you guys doing here?
Hmm. Didn't I fucking made you? Hmm. Interesting. What are you three doing here?
We came here to save Shikamaru. Cho. And
Oh,
wait, there's no way. Are you
who knows who
Raikou?
I am?
I was like, Raikou
Raikou-kun.
Kun. Sir, you know this lady?
I Let's see. Let's see if I can try to remember her name. Ah, yes, Inu or Ino, something like that.
It, it's Ino Yamanaka.
No, well, entirely I didn't care too much to remember.
What? Why did you Naruto and Shinji defect the village?
You mean just me? I defected the village. I hated the village entirely. I hated everyone in it. But I don't know about Shinji and Naruto. They went their own ways, while I went my own way also. Who really knows where they're at? I can't tell you where they'll be at anyway. It's not like I have been
Then
there.
of course Sakura just gets up and tries to open up her big mouth and say, "Of course they will leave. It's your idiot bakas who can't face reality that you're than my Sasuke-kun."
Right now, my eyes right now went into a slick color, and I say, "The hell did you just say?"
You heard me, baka.
This worked
Like,
well. Mostly before she can
first,
even keep.
and one of the guards saying, "Your Sasuke, your quote unquote Sasuke-kun is barely a candlelight to an ocean of power. A vast ocean with no end."
Please calm down for a second. If your Sasuke can defeat one of my generals, then I'll guess I'll shush about being the strongest. Come out, Beru. This is where Beru actually appears and he says, "My lord, have you called me?" Just imagine his color instead of being blue, it's actually completely like purple, like a really dark purple. That's where, well, mostly Beru's energy is right now flowing so much power. That's why I say, please, show that black haired person named Sasuke what real power is. This is where Beru nodded. Walks up to
Of course,
Sasuke.
Sasuke, of course, gets up and is like, So this, so this is your freaking. So this is your freaking creature. Yeah, I'm gonna end it quickly. Of course, Sasuke then goes ahead and tries to freaking actually thinks he's actually about to do some damage here. And then, Sakura was freaking like, yes, go Sasuke-kun. Show that ugly freaking cockroach looking creature that you're made of. He was like, I can't wait to be Mrs. Uchiha and take his children. He was like, oh. And then, yeah, Sasuke was trying to, but it failed.
Beru just smacked him once, and that man went flying, phew, smashed into the ground. Beru says, "Was that really a challenge? My lord, I kind of feel embarrassed. Was that supposed to be a challenge?"
Of course, Sasuke then gets up. Was like, of course, he's trying to talk about how he's in Uchiha elite and what, and then freaking tried to. He just freaking opens his eye and then tries to use that stupid ability. Freaking just don't even think is necessary. And it's called Amaterasu.
It hits Beru, but Beru is not alive, so of course it doesn't affect him. This is where he walks up to mostly Sasuke, rips out his eyes, and says, "This is annoying." He crushes them in his hand, saying, "My lord, what is this guy trying to do to me?" I just say, "Don't know."
And Sasuke also has like extra Sharingan, like kind of freak is. Of course, it was like, how does he have a second one? And of course, this man Sasuke then pulls out freaking. This man actually decides to pop the freaking Susanoo as if it was gonna change something. Like it was like, Horse Bear was like, "What is this?"
Beru kind of just says, "What the hell is this?" All
And
he
like,
just sees is
Sasuke,
this giant fucking ant. Or mostly not giant ant, Susanoo.
then next thing Sasuke is like, "I'm gonna destroy you." And then freaking Sasuke.
But before that happening, this is where Beru right now launches up and just fucking kicks this man out of his Susanoo. Just fucking Ishiki style. But yeah. This is where Beru says, "Is that really all you have?"
I swear I'm gonna.
Beru walks up to him, grabs him from the neck, and just cracks his, like, well, mostly breaks his windpipe. He can't say anything no more.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's done.
This is where I then think about something. I was like, "Hey, Beru, before killing him, I want to say one thing to him." I walk up to Sasuke and say, "You remember your sister?" "Yeah, I screwed her. Real good." Even though I never even touched his sister because his sister is right now with Dante. But yeah, don't know what she's doing, but I just wanted to piss him off even more. This is where he looks pissed at me, but before he can even use his eyes again, I just plucked him out by just stabbing into with him. I just say it's annoying. Now die. This is where I then snap my fingers and just exploding, nothing to blood. I then turn around just to look at mostly Ino and Sasuke looked horrified. Even not Shin, mostly Shikamaru and Chojin. I kind of just give them a small grin on my face and says, "Well, look at that. I got rid of an Uchiha monkey.
Monkey. Yoshikamaru said.
Oh, that also reminds me. Let me kind of, right now, get rid of the germs of an Uchiha monkey here. Other than that, feels good.
So, what is your plans for the Elemental Nation? And what did you want to know so much about Gon?
Who knows what my plans are? Who really knows?
Sakura do forget punishing Raikou. Like, you killed Sasuke.
It hit me, but it didn't do anything. And I just look at her, just this look of fucking say one more fucking shit and I'll wipe you out from this goddamn war, you fucking pathetic.
Of course, Sakura getting scared, but at the same time, her love for Sasuke-kun, like, and then, like, bro, Raikou's thinking, like, why did I kill her, bro? I'm surprised I have this much mercy.
This is where, well, until she says something about mostly Dante and mostly Naruto, I just wiped her out from existence. I didn't care at this point. I was like, well, at least she's gone. I was like, well.
Minister added some more spray repellent.
Damn pink hair monkey. Annoying as hell. This is where I look back at Shikamaru and says, why do I want to know so much about Konoha and the 5 great nations? Who knows? Maybe you should tell me a bit about Konoha right now. It's been how long has it been? 6 years since I've been there?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, I just want to know how mostly people has changed. That's all.
Well, Kage's not giving up the search for Naruto.
He's still after Naruto. Such a shame. Someone like him.
Naruto places right next to his siblings as an under, and being the head of the Namikaze clan. Being the branch member of the Namikaze clan. They're still planning on teaching the minor essentials for. But his little sister, you know her, like his little sister. Like, while you were not around, Dante and Naruto played with her for a bit, but not to where they're noticed. I think you would know this if.
Oh yes, I remember her. I remember seeing her once. I didn't think of her too much of a bother, unlike the other two, and that damn whole family.
Yeah, but they're planning on marrying her.
Marrying her off. This is where I then kind of call upon one of my guards, and this is where I say, hey, I need you to go to the 5 great nations. And this is where I whisper into his ear, telling him about something, and then bringing that girl towards mostly Dante's kind of empire. This is where, well, I said, continue, Shikamaru.
Of course, the old man was, tell us, what were they going to do? They were going, and then Shikamaru said they were fire daimyo son who was a fat.
I see.
And literally was gonna make him 72nd wife.
Sounds disgusting. Of course, just like any normal monkey in that damn fireplace. Except for you, Shikamaru. I don't consider you a monkey. I still consider you somewhat of a friend.
Choji was like, hey, what about me? And Ino was just too scared to even.
Oh, I don't see you as a monkey.
Ino just doesn't know how to feel. She's trying to coping by thinking what Raikou did kind of hot.
It's where I walk up to Ino and kind of lift up her chin and says, and also you. I didn't see you too much of annoying, unlike Sakura or Sasuke, so I guess I'll let you live. Of course, entirely. Do I see you as a monkey? Who knows? But other than that, is there anything else new, Shikamaru?
Well, well, wait, I got, okay, aside from the video, did I bring Hinata with me?
Oh, do you want me to pause it or repause it? Wait, what?
Oh, continue.
Okay. Pretty much what you were gonna say for Hinabi or whatever?
Hanabi, yeah, Hanabi was going to get the same thing. Of course, because both the families wanted prestige.
Of course. Filthy monkeys always want to be higher than anyone else.
Of
Oh,
course, it's kind of hypocritical seeing how.
hmm?
Of course, Shikamaru said that.
That well.
And plus you were kind of arrogant. But the only difference is that you could actually.
Dante, you keep cutting out.
Oh, I am.
No, yeah, I didn't even hear what you said. You just said something and then after that you got cut out.
Like, okay, so can you hear me now?
Yeah.
He's like, well, the thing is, you have a whole empire, and always thought you were above everyone else. The only difference is that you could actually back it up.
Well, of course. I am technically almost superior and stronger in every other way. But I won't brag about those rights or any of that.
But
Why
let's
would I
just be
talk about my...
honest. You and Dante are equal.
Hmm?
Even now, you are, right?
Who knows? He's probably stronger than me. And besides, why would I pick a fight with
This is the
Dante?
first time I hear you being humble.
I'm not an idiot. Why would I pick a fight with a strong? Besides, we never did have that fight in the tuning exams. So who knows? He probably is stronger than me. Or maybe that day I was just still planning to kind of not release my full power. But who knows?
Okay. So, so what did you need? So, okay. So Shikamaru just told him dang near everything that's been new in Konoha. Basically, like new policies, taxes are being raised, stuff like that.
Oh,
Actually, the freaking villagers are celebrating a demon tree. Well, the quote unquote demon and both his worshippers. They make a whole celebration out of it. Anything. Aki.
this is where, well, I kind of just say, huh? The hell did he just said?
And they actually make cardboard cuts out of you, burn you to a stake.
Oh, they can do whatever they want to me. But what the hell did he just say about mostly Dante and Naruto about?
Oh, they do. Oh, they do Naruto the worst.
Tell
They
me.
even allow the kids to do target practice, and the kids don't even know what they're doing. You know, basically the adults just say it's a good thing to ensure they all get into heaven, but even though it's not true.
Dot, dot, dot. This is where, well, mostly my aura is exploding from my body, and this is where, well, This is where, well, the members around me are kind of just backing away. But this is where, well, I was
And of
like,
course,
those
freaking
mother.
right. Oh, go ahead.
This is where I was like, those motherfuckers. I'm going to send them all straight to hell. I'm going to make sure all of them stay in hell.
And then Eno said, I never participated. I never did. Okay, look, me, Shikamaru, we never did, okay? Right? I may have went out for some grocery shopping, but I never participated in the celebrations. I thought they were stupid and dumb. Like, it's true. I can vouch for her. You have my word. Shikamaru said.
What about you, Choji?
You think I would actually let them do that to my friends? But but then my clan tried to hold me back from doing it.
Hmm, I see.
I couldn't even bear seeing it, dude. Kiba, Kiba's Kiba, so he doesn't participate in it either. Doesn't mean he doesn't even like it. Doesn't mean he doesn't hate Naruto.
Of course, he will hate it because he got his ass kicked that one time.
Okay, but also Kisuke and Yoruichi missed you guys. And Anko.
Oh fuck, I forgot about Big Sis. I wonder how they will feel about how the fact that I became a villain. They'll probably hate me for entirely just turning my back on humanity.
Although Kisuke and Yoruichi haven't
Wait, what did you say? Dude, you cut out again.
done. Kisuke and Yoruichi haven't seen them, along with Anko.
Haven't been seen?
Well, while you guys were gone, they were severely depressed. Kisuke started making inventions, but they were less quality than they were.
I see.
Anko, she kind of stressed out on Dango and gotten fat.
This is where I smile saying, I will actually look at.
Dude, that's not funny.
I know, I'm sorry. Uh, so what do you want me to do about
Then a
it?
week later, then a week later, they seemed like they got some new fire back or something. Like, there was something good that was about to happen. And then after that week, they were never seen again.
This is where I kind of look up and right now look at one of my soldiers, and this is where I then say, "Hey, you." This is where he's like, "Yes, sir." Who was the one to travel to Konoha that one time? Uh, it was General. What's it called? Um, General. I don't remember. That's where I then say,
Kurazan, right?
"What?"
Kurazan. General Kurazan.
Yes, General Kurosan. One of them. The other say, "Okay." What exactly did he do in there exactly? Uh, they all look at mostly confused. We don't know entirely. It should be in the report. And then says, interesting. He must have done something stupid. But then again, if they aren't depressed anymore, they might know about my existence now.
Yeah. And there was another from the other empire, the Western Empire.
The Western Empire?
Yeah.
Tell me, do you know anything about the Western Empire?
Well, the fact is that their leader is very young, around your age. And, well, from what I've been hearing, I guess it's your brother somewhat.
Do you believe that he could have become an emperor at the same time as I became an emperor?
Well, I heard that the kingdom was kind of established before yours, so I guess he did.
Hmm,
Well,
who really
fully
knows?
fledged staff.
Maybe it is Dante, maybe it's not. Who really knows? Maybe it's Naruto who's the emperor. That'd be funny to see, wouldn't
Uh,
it?
uh, yeah, I guess. Um, Also, that envoy also said that just said the same as where they were, but of course, he even it seems like he also possibly could have given them an invite to join the Empire.
Hmm. Don't know what they're doing, but they're crazy. Other than that, tell me, is there anything new in the different villages? I don't know, of like the four other great nations.
Curie's still in power. The um the Lightning Village is starting to experiment on their Jinchuriki.
Experiment. Who exactly is their
Yeah,
Cherokee?
Yugito, Yugito Ni, and Killer Bee. Basically, to make their forces stronger by using tail-based power. But
It.
anything over the four tails, they die.
Hmm. Interesting. What about Stone?
And here's some stone. Um, yeah. Um, well, the thing is, the current Tsuchikage is getting old, and his granddaughter's probably going to be taking over soon.
I see. Hmm. Interesting. What about San?
And Sam, well, turns out that Kazekage has became his Sabaku no Gar.
Oh, of course. I should know about that.
I
Hmm.
mean, he was missing for a few weeks. Came back, was a great support and whatnot, and now the Sand Village is prospering greatly.
Alright, now kind of show a little smile and says, "Oh, that's good to know."
And then for Kiri, well, let's just say Kiri is a bit more technologically advanced after the soul.
Okay.
They also have to somehow possibly ally themselves less.
Hmm. Interesting. Didn't know Dante can actually do that far. This is where I whisper under my breath. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Hmm.
And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Although Snow Country is also prospering, or now the land of spring.
Hmm. Okay.
But yeah. Oh. So now Shikamaru asks, now what did you need to know?
Oh, nothing, Shikamaru. I just wanted to keep on tabs of my old, well, how should I say, planet. That's all I just wanted to do. Keep tabs.
Yeah, or just the elemental nation specifically.
Why? You don't think I already keep tabs on, well, mostly the Western?
Yeah, let me guess, you went there today, didn't you?
What do you mean? I never went there in the first place. Why would I go there?
Of course, he's looking at him and like, look, like, I know you went there today.
This is where I kind of look at mostly, uh, what's it called? Well, Shikamaru, and basically kind of just did this. Who knows? Hmm.
If our Shikamaru's like, he really thinks I'm stupid.
Well, what to do? What to do? Hmm. Let's see. Thinking of a plan now. Hmm. Hey, Shikamaru. Do you still have your dog summoning and also cat summoning?
Yeah, why?
Oh, no reason at all. Choji, Ino. Hello? I call you out your names. Choji.
What is it?
I then says, I never did give you contracts, did you? Did I when I was younger?
No, why?
Oh, nothing. Should probably give you a contract now. Here. This is where I pull out two contracts from behind me. I throw it straight towards Choji. Says, here, have those
Um,
two.
okay. What?
One is a rhino summoning, and the other one is a hippo summoning.
Hippo. Okay. Is this supposed to be an
Hippos are very good at crunching, I don't know, anything. They can literally crunch through anything. And no, I'm not making a fat joke. I'm being serious. Other than that,
oh,
let's see. What will be good for Ino to have as a summoning? Let's see. Think. Hmm. Let's see. I look at Ino and says, what type of summoning animal do you want?
um, well, I mainly like flowers, but I don't know about something.
Hmm. Usually flowers need bees. I would give you a bee summoning. That should be good. That's where I pull out a bee summoning out of nowhere from mostly darkness and says, here. That should help you in your flowers.
Um, okay.
They're also quite helpful in offense and also defense. They're like mostly Shino's bugs, but at least they won't live inside you. They'll basically be right next to you at all time. But yeah,
Okay.
other than that,
Um, and okay. So Shikamaru's like, "What are you hiding?" As he says in his head.
who knows, Shikamaru? I whisper into his head.
What the? How are you? Wait. Him and Dante were both weird. Of course they can read my mind.
Oh, that just hurts me. That hurts a lot. Calling me weird. That's fucked up in so many levels.
You're the one reading your mind, Mom.
Ah, whatever. Meh. Well, you guys can leave, but don't tell anyone about this place. If you do, then prepare to see God, probably sooner than later.
Of course, you go back to my POV, and of course, you just hear a lot of, and like a whole lot of.
Yeah, no, we're going to skip it and go to mostly Naruto's POV.
Then, okay, well, I'm not done that. You hear a knock on my door as I just got finished. I was like, and then open the door like, what do you want? Like, oh, I see you having your nightly session there. Sorry, but we've just gotten reports of two girls in front of our um door, and Kaze Uzumaki.
Wait, I gotta use the bathroom real fast. You keep talking.
Okay. Okay. All right. Bring them here. Okay. You're gonna let them in. Good. Yes, sir. Like, okay, I gotta go do some. Hmm? And then, like, Hesiod's like, come on. Oh, I wanted some more. You'll get some more when I'm done, alright? I put on I put on my robe and whatnot. Make sure I'm not, and, yeah. Just, I just go out to and just put on, like, emperor robe and whatnot. With, like, hmm.
Uh,
So, oh,
oh
I
no.
just walked into the room and I just see two girls being chained and kneeled to the ground. I was like, is that? I just sat down and I was like, release them. Uh, I said release them. They were
Uh,
confused, but they just did. Alright. So, oh, Naruto and, Mito and, well, Hinabi. What both of you doing outside of my camp? Uh, Hinabi could not believe it. It was freaking done. It was freaking Shinji was the Emperor West. Hmm. I was looking at Mito like, hey Mito, how have you been? Just before.
oh yeah. This is where she says, "I've been good. How did we get here?"
Oh my. I just look at her and was like, you definitely have grown up.
You two Dante, san.
Hmm. Okay. Um, also, how did you get here? Is the same question I'm trying to figure out.
Uh, well, mm, I, this is where Hinabi thinks about something that thought it wasn't too important, but she just thought of mostly. She thought she just saw darkness move, and then she appeared here. She didn't say it out loud, but she just thought in her head.
Don't worry. You guys are guests here. Of course, I can't just have you guys just freaking confused. But yeah, I'm just here as I'm actually the emperor of this country.
This where well, mostly
Every
both Minto and
right.
and Hanabi are basically having stars in their eyes. They can't believe that Dante's the emperor, but yeah.
And of course, Tsunami then asks, "Where's Hinata?" Oh, she's actually one of Naruto's wives. Okay. Um, what about Sasuke's sister and the Wolf Girl? Like, oh, those are Naruto's wives too. Well, I mean, except for Sasuke's sister and Yakumo. Naruto married another one. Yeah. Well, and that's actually the other woman is actually the Princess of Spring Country. And then there's also the Princess of there's also the Priestess of Demon Country, and yeah. And I got Haku with me, so yeah. But yeah, I mean, y'all just chilling up.
This is where both of them
But of
nodded.
course, I also know you two probably had a long day, so take them to the guest room and give them a bellhop. If they need anything, give it to them. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll talk about this in the morning. Okay.
Before Shinji can keep walking up the well, someone appeared behind him and says, "So, how do you like your new present?"
Presents
Hey,
you. Of
what?
course, the soldiers didn't step up and just like raise their swords at him. I said, "Halt."
Right now I'm drinking coffee and saying, "Wow, so hostile."
I walked up to him and I was like, "So not only did you just fight, now you walk in here as if you pay a single ounce of a pound in here."
Oh, you want pounds? Got it. Here, have money. That's where I drop it on the ground and says, "There, I paid." Other than that, I only drop off those two just because of some interesting information I found what they were going to be, well, used as. Other than that, if I told you, we probably would have exploded mostly exploded a couple rooms, and other than that, they're not the most.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I should probably be going then. I gotta go do my own kingdom stuff and other things.
Don't freaking come back here, dude.
Hmm?
It's already bad on It's already bad on me. It's also bad on Naruto, dude.
Why would it be bad on you? I know Naruto, but you never cared, did
And
you?
then freaking Kiyomi just came into the room, was asking for something, and then she saw Reich.
That's why I say, "Oh, hello there, Kiyomi. It's been a while." I don't know about you, but
She she walked up to him and then seeing him, she was crying. She wanted to hug him. Then she realized that he left on his own. Then she did this. It's supposed to be a gift. Basically, she just slapped a dude in the face.
it never did reach me. I was like, interesting. You were about to slap me. Oh well, who knows about that slap ever making it?
You left. It was like, dang.
I'm like, yes, I did leave. Isn't it obvious?
Why?
For some things.
What thing
Some
was
stuff.
so important that you need to leave?
Who knows? It could be a promise. It could be anything. Who really knows? Now, if you don't mind me, I should probably be getting to my kingdom.
And then, like, freaking Kiyomi tried to stop me. I was like, it's not worth it, okay? Just leave it alone. She was like, of course, she tried to argue and everything. I was like, it's chill out, okay? He was like, I was like, he doesn't care about you, okay?
I kind of just
Yes,
like,
he does. He was like, and I was like, maybe I can see if he actually does care about her, but, eh, let me just check. Because truly, I don't know if he does. Maybe he does. I don't know.
But
I just freaking just.
before Dante can even read my mind, I right now cover it all in darkness.
I was like, oh, mind block, huh? What about this then? I try to slap her.
Right now, I blocked the slap. I'll take. That hurts, Dante. Oops, did I move here? It looks
So you
like
really
I. What do you mean, care?
it was a test. To see if you actually cared for her or not.
Who knows if
It
I
seems
actually
like you
care?
did.
No, that was just me grabbing the coins that I drop here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll believe that statement for now.
If you don't mind, open your hand so I can just give you the coins.
I just opened my hand anyway.
That's where I drop coins and also drop a scroll and says, okay, well, it's time to go. Bye bye. That's where I disappear into the darkness completely. We go back into mostly Dante's POV.
Sheesh, just. And then, like, Kiyomi's upset at me because, like, why did you try to slap me? Like, I needed to see.
Needed to see
I think
what?
he does care about you, but it's just. He's just a freaking idiot, that's all.
This is where she pouts and
Like,
says, this is where she then questions about mostly the scroll that you have in your hand.
it was like, I think it's some sort of, and then next thing you know, so they're at it again. And I was like, who's at it? And then freaking I see Mangu, freaking this other chick. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, what is wrong with you two? Okay, I'm up.
Bruh, they're links.
Of course, I was like, what's with the freaking slaps, bro? Like, what the freak? Like, of course, freaking we're just seeing freaking Megumi slap another girl's chest. I was like, well, and of course, gotta stop a situation when he stop. Megumi, stop freaking playing with Yee's while playing with your non-existent one. No weirdness though.
Damn.
Like, why are you still here?
What? Oh. Shit. Wrong place. Wrong. Other than that piece. This is where I disappear in an instant. Well, even using darkness, I just disappear.
Well, dang, bro. Anyways, what did he give me in this scroll? Megumi, freaking stop that! Like, dang, I still hear them fighting. It's like, and then, well, if y'all want to see the next part, then better freaking like and subscribe, because that's all we.
Yep. This is the end of this part of me going rogue and doing my own stuff.
I'm surprised halfway through the story, it started to get a little serious.
Well, it had it to be. It has to be tension.
Yeah, like, yo, this story just took a drastic turn. Like, I know some of y'all was like, yo,
See you.
Y'all just having all fun. Where's all this serious? I know some of y'all was intrigued.
Yeah, I
I
know
can
definitely a
see
lot of you were intrigued. You can't fucking lie.
everybody thinking, everybody thinking we ghetto Gojo and like,
I literally fucking betrayed this man and everyone. I fucking went. I gotta be ghetto out here.
of course you gotta be ghetto and Aizen. Like, what the heck is you? Also, Kisuke with me. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay. Well, other than
And
that,
yeah,
wait.
your reach is a whole stacked waifu, so that sucks.
Well, don't care.
Anyways, I mean she's not mine, but
Well, whatever's going to happen next, you will find that out on part 8 when we actually do part 8. Other than that, it is literally 3 o'clock in the fucking middle of the morning. I mean, I don't have school tomorrow and I don't have a test, so basically, I let this go on for 4 hours.
pretty much just like the Black Clover one, this ain't even the final part.
Yeah, this
So
ain't even the
yeah.
final part. Who knows the final
So
part is going to be?
yeah, and I didn't even finish the Black Clover one on my own yet. Because I'll be honest with y'all, I don't really remember crap after I freaking get finished. I mean recording.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like, when you're recording, you just remember bits of what the hell happened. Especially
True.
when you like record and then you have to go do something for like 1 hour and then you come back and like wonder, where the fuck have I been at?
Yeah. So yeah. These people. Potatoes.
Yeah, have a nice potato day, potato night, potato soup, potato potato. I'm the villain of this story.
Potatoes.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good night.